Get gift certificates to serve.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 427, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes the following. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 427, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hope. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Decatur, Dyer, Gibson, Harding, Haywood, Henderson, Madison, McNary, and Weakley. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. 7 has been issued from 12:05 p.m. until 9 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Harry, Hope, Pulaski, Saline, Union and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky. The current with another round of showers.
On the next TV Dad presents this 4th of July, put on a show for the whole neighborhood.
National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 428, effective until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Floyd, Georgia. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Here is the official forecast from your National Weather Service for the West Central Georgia listening area. Today, most possible rain. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 428 in the area of Central Daylight for 9 p.m. The rate of the National Weather Service. This is station radio. The wind was west, 40 miles an hour. Walker Edwardsfield, the pressure was 30. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch is favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds with a dew point of 107 degrees, while severe weather may not be humidity with 57%. Alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings variable for low 3 miles in our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Mostly sunny, cloudy. The temperature was 91 degrees, showers at a dew point of 77 degrees. Forecast for the humidity was 40%. This was producing a heat index of 104. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, a chance of showers. Your thunderstorm watch number 427, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Douglas, Taney, and Wright. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 427 has been issued from 12:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Douglas, Taney, and Wright. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Ozark County, Taney County, until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Omaha, or 13 miles north of Harrison, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake Taneycomo, Bull Shoals Lake, Kissee Mills, Prodom, Reuter, Ridgedale, Brown Ranch, Bradleyville, and Long Run. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Ozark and Taney. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Houston County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Perry County in Middle Tennessee, eastern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, western Hickman County in Middle Tennessee, until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles north of McEwen to 7 miles north of Hohenwald, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Waverly, Erin, Linden, McEwen, Tennessee Ridge, Lobelville, Pinewood, Pleasantville and Bucks North. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 147 and 164. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, eastern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, western Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Hickman County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Robertson County in Middle Tennessee, until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northwest of Ashland City to near Kingston Springs to 9 miles south of Fairview, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Franklin, Gallatin, Ashland City, Nashville, Madison, Hendersonville, Smyrna, Brentwood, La Vernie, Mount Juliet, Goodlettsville, Millersville, Greenbrier, Nolensville, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Coopertown, White Bluff, Belmead and Kingston Springs. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 174 and 229. Interstate 65 between mile markers 58 and 103. Interstate 24 between mile markers 24 and 72. Interstate 840 between mile markers 1 and 49, and between mile markers 64 and 69. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. .5 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include West Plains, Mountain View, Willow Springs, Pomona, Peace Valley, Siloam Springs, White Church, Sycamore, Dora, and Pottersville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Douglas, Howell, and Ozark. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for North Central Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, East Central Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, Western Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee, Robertson County in Middle Tennessee, until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Coopertown, or 11 miles north of Ashland City, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Springfield, Hendersonville, Goodlettsville, White House, Millersville, Greenbrier, Coopertown, Ridgetop, Cross Plains, Pleasant View, Orlinda, Cedar Hill and Cottontown. This includes the following highways: Interstate 65 between mile markers 98 and 118. Interstate 24 between mile markers 15 and 32. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama, northern Colbert County in northwestern Alabama, until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles east of Walnut Grove to near Cherokee, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Florence, Muscle Shoals, Sheffield, Tuscumbia, Killen, Cherokee, St. Florian, Underwood, Pottersville, Green Hill, and Malone. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Colbert and Lauderdale.
Environment Canada has issued an alert for your region. At 2:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Saturday, July 1st, 2023, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Laval area.
Environnement Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région à 14h14, heure avancée de l'Est. Le samedi 1er juillet 2023, une alerte d'orage violent est en vigueur pour secteur de Laval.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, Eastern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, Northwestern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, Southwestern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, Western Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern Hickman County in Middle Tennessee, Southwestern Robertson County in Middle Tennessee, until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northwest of Ashland City to near Kingston Springs to 9 miles south of Fairview, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Franklin, Gallatin, Ashland City, Nashville, Madison, Hendersonville, Smyrna, Brentwood, La Vernie, Mount Juliet, Goodlettsville, Millersville, Greenbrier, Nolensville, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Coopertown, White Bluff, Belmead, and Kingston Springs. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 174 and 229. Interstate 65 between mile markers 58 and 103. Interstate 24 between mile markers 24 and 72. Interstate 840 between mile markers 1 and 49, and between mile markers 64 and 69. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, West Central Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee, Southern Maury County in Middle Tennessee, Northwestern Giles County in Middle Tennessee, until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At Twelfthville, White House, Millersville, Greenbrier, Coopertown, Ridgetop, Cross Plains, Pleasant View, Orlinda, Cedar Hill, and Cottontown. This includes the following highways: Interstate 65 between mile markers 98 and 118. Interstate 24 between mile markers 15 and 32. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, All Hazards, the voice of the National Weather Service. This is station KIG 79, broadcasting from the National Weather Service office near Nashville. This broadcast is in cooperation with the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management and the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 428, effective until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Maury, Montgomery, Robertson, Rutherford, Smith. Impact. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, Franklin, Gallatin, Lebanon, Ashland City, Nashville, Madison, Hendersonville, Smyrna, Brentwood, La Vergne, Spring Hill, Mount Juliet, Goodlettsville, Millersville, Nolensville, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Belmead, and Kingston Springs. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 189 and 242. Interstate 65 between mile markers 56 and 103. Interstate 24 between mile markers 29 and 82. Interstate 840 between mile markers 15 and 76. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Northeastern Lincoln County in Middle Tennessee, Northern Franklin County in Middle Tennessee, until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Lynchburg, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Winchester, Fayetteville, Lynchburg, Decherd, Steel Springs, Petersburg, Timsford Lake, Suwanee, Mulberry, and Chestnut Ridge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
With Central Alabama until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near New Market, or near Moore's Mill, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Moore's Mill, Meridianville, Hazel Green, Skyline, New Market, Hightop, Maysville, Princeton, Plevna, and Jericho. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Alabama, Jackson, and Madison.
In western North Carolina until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southwest of Marion, or 4 miles south of Old Fort, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Lake Lower, Old Fort, Chimney Rock Village, Chimney Rock State Park, Shingle Hollow, Sugar Hill, Thermal City, Union Mills, Bat Cave, and Green Hill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Brief damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines over small areas. A brief period of large hail is also possible. Seek shelter inside an interior room. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Buncombe, McDowell, and Rutherford.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Licking, Houston, Dawson, Huggins, Plato, Maines, Bucyrus, Hazleton, Graff, Success, Roby, Prescott, and Bendivis. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri, Texas, and Wright. Gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Ontario Beach, Irondequoit Bay, Ontario on the Lake, and Hamlin Beach. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. In the Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles west of Hartsville to 7 miles east of Murfreesboro, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, emergency management. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, Gallatin, Lebanon, Smithville, Carthage, Hartsville, Smyrna, Mount Juliet, Watertown, Gordonsville, Walter Hill, Melinda City, Hickman, South Carthage, Alexandria, Dowelltown, Liberty, Auburntown, Pleasant Shade, and Bledsoe Creek State Park. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 228 and 266. Interstate 840 between mile markers 56 and 76. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In West Central Montana, Great Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lewis and Clark County in West Central Montana, Broadwater County in southwestern Montana, Mark County in central Montana, northeastern Jefferson County in southwestern Montana, southeastern Cascade County in central Montana, until 1:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
At 12:47 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 15 miles southeast of Wolf Creek to 9 miles east of East Helena to 11 miles west of Townsend, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, public. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Townsend, White Sulphur Springs, Nahart, Fort Logan on the river, Doolin Creek Reservoir, Winston, York, Monarch, Ringling, Silos, Fort Logan, and Goose Bay. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
This program counselor who can help you sort it all out. It's free, and we screen everyone for eligibility.
Northwestern Fauquier County in northern Virginia until 3:45 p.m. At 2:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Front Royal, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Front Royal, Hume, London, Chester Gap, Flint Hill, Hunley, Arco, Crest Hill, Carl, Glen Echo, Bentonville, Markham, Browntown, and Riverside. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Limestone County in north-central Alabama, Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama, southeastern Colbert County in northwestern Alabama, northwestern Morgan County in north-central Alabama, northern Lawrence County in northwestern Alabama, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles north of Rogersville to near Lexington to Tuscumbia, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Decatur, Madison, Florence, Athens, Muscle Shoals, Sheffield, Tuscumbia, Priceville, Trinity, and Rogersville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Morgan, Alabama.
Jackson County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, Macon County in Middle Tennessee, Trousdale County in Middle Tennessee, until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Westmoreland, or 10 miles northwest of Hartsville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gallatin, Lafayette, Hartsville, Westmoreland, Red Boiling Springs, Portland, Bethpage, Dixon Springs, Pleasant Shade, Oak Grove, Bledsoe Creek State Park, and Bugtussel. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Wind damage with this storm may occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles west of Rutherford, or near Lake Lure, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Rutherford, Columbus, Tryon, Lake Lure, Chimney Rock Village, Chimney Rock State Park, Green Hill, Mill Spring, Thermal City, and Lake Edger. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Brief damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines over small areas. A brief period of large hail is also possible. Seek shelter inside an interior room. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Polk and Rutherford.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Franklin County in Middle Tennessee until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Huntland, or 13 miles south of Winchester, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Huntland, Anderson, Beans Creek, and Sherwood. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Smith County in Middle Tennessee, DeKalb County in Middle Tennessee, Jackson County in Middle Tennessee, Southern Macon County in Middle Tennessee, Central Trousdale County in Middle Tennessee, Western White County in Middle Tennessee, Putnam County in Middle Tennessee, Northern Cannon County in Middle Tennessee, until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hartsville to near Carthage to near Gordonsville to near Woodbury, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, emergency management. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Cookeville, Sparta, Smithville, Lafayette, Carthage, Gainsboro, Hartsville, Algood, Baxter, Gordonsville, Hickman, South Carthage, Alexandria, Doyle, Dowelltown, Liberty, Auburntown, Hamptons Crossroads, Pleasant Shade, and Center Hill Lake. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 250 and 294. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Shipman, Schuyler, Middlesbrough, Addington, Livingston, Rockfish, Elma, Faber, Chokesville, Bryant, Damon, Jonesboro, Woodland, Massacville, Albury. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In the Plain, there are hundreds of low-water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Clay County in eastern Arkansas, northern Penobscot County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Holcomb, or 7 miles north of Kennett, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kennett, Piggott, Portage Jezreel, Campbell, Malden, Clarkton, Holcomb, Wardell, Bolton, Bragg City, Nimmons, Lorene, West Kennett, Bell City, Caryville, Rhine, North Wardell, White Oak, Homestown, and Ripley. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Clay, Arkansas, and the following counties, in Missouri, Dunklin, and Penobscot. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Stone County in north-central Arkansas, east-central Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas, northern Cleburne County in north-central Arkansas until 3:15 p.m. At 2:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Cerri, or near Fairfield Bay, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mountain View, Fairfield Bay, Shirley, Concord, Ben, Edgemont, Parma, Hanover, Prim, Luber, Hill Creek Recreation Area, Wolf Bayou, Brewer, St. James, Woodrow. The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Rutherford County in western North Carolina, Polk County in western North Carolina, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:28 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles north of Columbus, or 6 miles south of Lake Lure, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Columbus, Tryon, Saluda, Green Hill, Mill Spring, Green Creek, Lake Adger, Lake Lure, and Chimney Rock State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Brief damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines over small areas. A brief period of large hail is also possible. Seek shelter inside an interior room.
Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Polk and Rutherford.
At 2:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Holcomb, or 8 miles north of Kennett, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kennett, Portageville, Campbell, Malden, Clarkton, Holcomb, Wardle, Bolton, Bragg City, Lorraine, West Kennett, Caryville, North Wardle, White Oak, Homestown, Gipley, Stewart, Baird, Stanley, and Frisbee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for the following county: Dunklin, Missouri.
At 2:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Cleveland, or 17 miles north of Morrilton, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Blick, Claude, Cleveland, Beveridgetown, Austin and Conway County, Scotland, Culpeper, Formosa. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Charles County in southern Maryland, southeastern Stafford County in northern Virginia, northwestern King George County in central Virginia, the southeastern city of Fredericksburg in central Virginia, northeastern Spotsylvania County in central Virginia, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Potomac Creek, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include King George, Fairview Beach, Potomac Creek, Aquia Creek, Falmouth, Passapenzie, Stones Corner, Leland, Wheatonville, Brook, Lambs Creek, White Oak, Sealston, and Brookfield. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Perry County in south central Illinois, northeastern Jackson County, Illinois, until 3:30 p.m. At 2:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ava, or 7 miles northwest of Murfreesboro, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, DuQuoin, DeSoto, Elkville, Hearst, Ava, Dowell, Vergennes, and St. John's. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Jackson and Perry.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County in north central Alabama, East Central Morgan County in north central Alabama, until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Hazel Green to near Harvester near Huntsville International Airport, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Huntsville, Madison, Moores Mill, Redstone Arsenal, Meridianville, Hazel Green, Owens Crossroads, Garley, Triana and Marshall Space Flight Center. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Madison and Morgan. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, until 5:15 p.m. At 3:47 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near Potomac Creek, moving east at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Swan Point, Nafaz Point, United States, 301 Nice Memorial Bridge, Maryland Point, Nanjanoy Creek, Pope's Creek, Port Tobacco River, and Colonial Beach. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Trinity and Rogersville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Southwestern Morgan County in north central Alabama until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Midland, or 9 miles west of Common, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Coleman, Hansville, Good Hope, Southfield, Dodge City, Baldwin, Vinemont, West Point, Eva, and Garden City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Coleman and Morgan. National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Shenandoah County in northwestern Virginia, north central Rockingham County in western Virginia, east central Pendleton County in eastern West Virginia, southeastern Grant County in eastern West Virginia, Hardy County in eastern West Virginia, south central Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:50 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from New Northfield to 7 miles south of Rough Run, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Northfield, Petersburg, Rough Run, Mount Jackson, Wardensville, Bassi Bryce Mountain, Matthias, Bassi, Bean Settlement, Shenandoah Caverns, Burton, Massonville, Perry, Lost City, Lost River, Dorcas, Fisher, Baker, Brake, and McCauley. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
It's 137 and 148. Audubon Parkway between mile markers 1 and 19. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Davis, Henderson, and McLean.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Cherokee County in northeastern Alabama until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Galesville, or 7 miles east of Little River Canyon National Preserve, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Little River Canyon National Preserve, Galesville, Blanche, Little River Falls, Western Weiss Lake, Broomtown, Fullerton, New Moon, and Little River Canyon NP. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Cherokee, Alabama.
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jefferson County, northern Washington County, southeastern Franklin County until 3:45 p.m. At 2:59 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Leesburg to near Anthony's Mill to 6 miles north of Cutaway, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Union, Sullivan, Pacific, St. Clair, Hillsboro, Villa Ridge, Cedar Hill, Anthony's Mill, Parkway, Cedar Hill Lakes, Miramigoa Park, Richwoods, Ditmer, Lanadell, Scottsdale, Stanton, Morse Mill, Orman, Robertsville, and Catawissa. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 225 and 251. This also includes Sandy Creek Covered Bridge Historic Site, Robertsville State Park, and Merrimack State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Perry County in south-central Illinois, southern Jefferson County in south-central Illinois, northwestern Franklin County in south-central Illinois, until 3:45 p.m. At 3:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Tamaroa or near DuQuoin, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mount Vernon, DuQuoin, Pinckneyville, Grand Lake area, Woodlawn, Tamaroa, Waltonville, Nasson, and St. John's. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 88 and 98. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 63 and 83. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin and Perry. Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Catoosa County in northwestern Georgia, west central Whitfield County in northwestern Georgia, central Walker County in northwestern Georgia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Chickamauga to near Noble to Lafayette, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lafayette, Ringgold, Fort Oglethorpe, Chickamauga, Lafayette, Naomi, Noble, Wood Station, Blue Spring, Linwood, Boynton, Beaumont, Rock Spring, and Fairview. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-763-4466 or tweet us your report at Atlanta. Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Sequatchie County, southwestern Bledsoe County, central Hamilton County, until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dunlap, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Chattanooga, Dunlap, Saudi Daisy, Flat Top Mountain, North Chickamauga Creek Gorge, Mowbray Mountain, Falling Water, Middle Valley, and Sale Creek. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Transylvania County in western North Carolina, northwestern Greenville County in upstate South Carolina, northeastern Pickens County in upstate South Carolina, until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles south of Brevard, or near Table Rock State Park, moving south at 10 miles per hour.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Table Rock State Park, Caesars Head State Park, Jones Gap State Park, Sunset, Pumpkin Town, Dacusville, Sassafras Mountain, Rocky Bottom, Cedar Mountain, and Pecans. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county, Transylvania, North Carolina, and the following counties, in South Carolina, Greenville and Pecans.
Central Virginia until 7:15 p.m. At 4:12 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Arrington, Wingina, Norwood. This includes the following flood-prone roads: Route 602 at Green Creek. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Flood warning for eastern Tom Green County in west central Texas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, streets, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Vincourt, Walton, Moretta. This includes the following low-water crossings: Farm to Market 2334 crossing 9 Mile Creek, Farm to Market 2334 crossing Dry Littam Creek, 4th crossing Dry Littam Creek, and Highway 380 crossing. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. In the weak rain, there are hundreds of low-water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Remain alert for flooding even in locations not receiving rain. Arroyos, streams, and rivers can become raging killer currents in a matter of minutes, even from distant rainfall. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, northwestern Calvert County in southern Maryland, southeastern Prince George's County in central Maryland, northeastern Charles County in southern Maryland until 5 p.m. At 4:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Marlton or near Clinton, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Clinton, Rosaryville, Marlton, Dunkirk, Brandywine, Huntingtown, Owings, Baden, Pequasco, Lower Marlboro, and Cheltenham. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Floyd County in northwestern Georgia, western Chattooga County in northwestern Georgia, until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Menlo to Chattoogaville to near Holland, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rome, Somerville, Lyerly, Menlo, Coosa, Cloudland, Barrington, Chattoogaville, James H. Floyd State Park, Holland, and Lindale. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-763-4466 or tweet us your report at Miss Atlanta. The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Alamance County, Orange County, Eastern Guilford County, until 5 p.m. At 4:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Yanceyville to 6 miles north of Burlington to near McLeansville, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greensboro, Burlington, Graham, Hillsboro, Carrboro, Mebane, Elon, McLeansville, Gibsonville, and Pleasant Garden. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Straight line winds can blow down trees, power lines, and damage mobile homes and other buildings. Seek shelter in a sturdy structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows as flying debris generated by damaging winds can be deadly. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Raleigh. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Alamance, Guilford, and Orange. Showers and thunderstorms likely from mid-afternoon. National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Madison County in southwestern Illinois, northern St. Louis City in east central Missouri, central St. Charles County, northeastern St. Louis County, until 4 p.m. At 3:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Maryland Heights, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near University City, Maryland Heights, Hazelwood, Creve Coeur, Overland, St. Anne, Bridgeton, Berkeley, Ladue, and Olivet around 3:25 p.m.
Florissant, Ferguson, Jennings, Delwood, Normandy, Northwoods, Hillsdale, Cool Valley, Pageville, and Pine Lawn around 3:30 p.m. St. Louis, Bellefontaine Neighbors, Blackjack, Riverview, Spanish Lake, Moline Acres, Floridal Hills, and Castle Point around 3:35 p.m. Madison and Glasgow Village around 3:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Granite City, Pontoon Beach, Hartford, Edwardsville, and South Roxana. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 227 and 231. This also includes Scott Joplin Historic Site, Confluence State Park, First Missouri State Capitol Historic Site, and Horseshoe Lake State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Shenandoah County in northwestern Virginia, southwestern Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, northeastern Page County in northwestern Virginia, east central Monroe County in eastern West Virginia, northeastern Hardy County in eastern West Virginia, Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:26 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Romney to Woodstock, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Woodstock, Romney, Wardensville, Startownry, Morrilltown, Springfield, Capon Bridge, Toms Brook, Bean Settlement, Yellow Spring, Highview, Shanks, Alonzoville, St. David's Church, Perry, Points, Delray, Baker, Kirby, and Lake-Como. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
5 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Perry County in south-central Illinois, northwestern Williamson County, Illinois, northeastern Jackson County, Illinois, western Franklin County in south-central Illinois, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Elkville, or 7 miles south of Duquoin, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include West Frankfort, Duquoin, Christopher, Cesar, Ziegler, Royalton, Elkville, Hearst, Valier, West City, North City, Buckner, Dowell, Orient, Freeman Spurs, and Bush. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 63 and 69. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin, Jackson, Perry, and Williamson.
George, Fairview Beach, Potomac Creek, Passapenzie, Sealston, White Oak, Stones Corner. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Charles County in southern Maryland, southeastern Stafford County in northern Virginia, northwestern King George County in central Virginia, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fairview Beach, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include King George, Fairview Beach, Potomac Creek, Aquia Creek, Passapenzie, Brook, Stones Corner, Wheatonville, Lambs Creek, White Oak, and Sealston. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Catoosa County in northwestern Georgia, southwestern Whitfield County in northwestern Georgia, southeastern Walker County in northwestern Georgia, north central Chattooga County in northwestern Georgia, until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Wood Station to near Naomi to near Center Post, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dalton, Tryon, Tunnel Hill, Lafayette, Naomi, Center Post, Sebigna, Settles Mill, Wood Station, Rocky Face, Mill Creek, Beaumont, and Villano. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-763-4466 or tweet us your report at Atlanta. Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Sequatchie County, east central Marion County, Hamilton County, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 3:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Soddy Daisy to near Fairmount to near Woodswell, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Chattanooga, Soddy Daisy, Signal Mountain, Rossville, Walden, Lakeside, Woodswell, Ridgeside, Fairmount, and Harrison. This includes Interstate 75 in Tennessee between mile markers 1 and 15. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Madison County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern St. Charles County, north central St. Louis County, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Florissant, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Charles, Florissant, Alton, Hazelwood, Godfrey, Bridgeton, Bethalto, East Alton, West Alton, Portage Death Sioux, Orchard Farms, and Rosewood Heights. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Calhoun County, southeastern Etowah County, and northeastern Alabama until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Glencoe or over Hoax Bluff, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gadsden, Rainbow City, Hoax Bluff, Glencoe, Ballplay, Gadsden Mall, Nakalula Falls, Southside, Gadsden Steam Plant, Big Wills Creek, Cobb City, Gadsden Water Works, Northside, and Reeves. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Calhoun and Etowah.
Warning for north central Anderson County in upstate South Carolina, Pickens County in upstate South Carolina, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pickens, moving south at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Easley, Clemson, Pickens, Central, Liberty, Norris, 6 Mile, Dacusville, Sunset, and Pendleton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in South Carolina: Anderson and Pickens. The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a flash flood warning for Central Ontario County until 8:45 p.m. At 4:39 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Geneva, Canandaigua, Bristol, Clifton Springs, Phelps, Gorham, Manchester, Shortsville, Cottage City, Seneca Castle, Cheshire, Hall, Bristol Mountain and West Junius. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Flooding is occurring or is imminent. It is important to know where you are relative to streams, rivers, or creeks, which can become killers in heavy rains. Campers and hikers should avoid streams or creeks.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois until 4 p.m. At 3:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Brooklyn, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Belleville, O'Fallon, East St. Louis, Collinsville, Fairview Heights, Cahokia, Swansea, Shiloh, Centerville, Cassaville, Washington Park, Dupo, Madison, Cahokia Parks Airport, Fairmont City, Lorton, Brooklyn, East Carondelet, and Sauget. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 9 and 14. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Floyd County in northwestern Georgia, Western Polk County in northwestern Georgia, Chattooga County in northwestern Georgia, until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Tryon to near Coosac to near Forney, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rome, Chedartown, Somerville, Tryon, Cave Spring, Lyerly, Etna, Lindale, Tidings, Darmucky, Coosa, Barrington, Everett Springs, James H. Floyd State Park and Holland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-763-4466 or tweet us your report at Atlanta.
Park, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Walhalla, Oconee State Park, Mountain Rest, Pine Mountain and Long Creek. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Raven, Georgia, and Oconee, South Carolina.
Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Excessive rainfall over the burning sky will result in debris flow moving through the Bear Creek, Wolf Creek, North Fork Grove Creek, South Fork Grove Creek, Gold Creek, Ruby Creek, North Lime Creek, Dilworth Creek. Roads impacted include Meeteetsee Trail, Grove Creek Road, Stone Bluff Lane, Horny Toad Trail, Ruby Creek Road, Robertson Troy Road, Denver's Way. The debris flow can consist of rock, mud, vegetation, and other loose materials. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms in and around the Robertson Draw Burn area. Source: radar. Impact: flooding of areas in and downstream of the Robertson Draw Burn area. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Bear Creek. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Carbon, Montana.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 428 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and now includes the following county: Carroll, Georgia. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 428 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and now includes the following county: Carroll, Georgia.
Favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Trees. Locations impacted include Lake Wappapello State Park, Puxico, Wappapello, and Shook. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Butler, Stoddard, and Wayne.
7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Utua to near Wood Station, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dalton, Ringgold, Vernal, Tunnel Hill, Cohutta, Wood Station, Indian Springs, Rocky Face, Graysville, Mill Creek, Beaumont, Boynton, Red Clay State Park, and Apison. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-763-4466 or tweet us your report at Atlanta.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 429, effective until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Indiana: Boone, Decatur, Delaware, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, Rush, and Shelby. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Breckenridge, Bullitt, Hardin, Henry, Jefferson, Meade, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, and Trimble. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following counties in Alabama: Calhoun, Clay, Cleburne, Jefferson, Randolph, Shelby, St. Clair, and Talladega. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 428 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following counties in Alabama: Calhoun, Clay, Cleburne, Jefferson, Randolph, Shelby, St. Clair, and Talladega.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 429, effective until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Kentucky: Franklin, Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, and Trimble. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Montana: Beaverhead and Madison. A severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Montana: Beaverhead and Madison. The National Weather Service in Great Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County in southwestern Montana, southeastern Beaverhead County in southwestern Montana, eastern Gallatin County in south central Montana, until 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:59 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles northeast of Belgrade to 7 miles southeast of Bozeman to 9 miles southeast of Ennis to 7 miles northeast of Gilmore, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, public. At 2:54 p.m., multiple wind gusts to 60 miles per hour were reported on the south side of Bozeman. Strong wind gusts are expected along the rest of this line. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bozeman, Lima, Moneta, Dell, Big Sky, Van Eyck Pass, Lakeview, Cameron, Snowline, and Moneta Pass. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Slow down and turn on.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Calhoun County, northeastern Cleburne County, southern Cherokee County, and northeastern Alabama until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
Chance of rain 60%. Saturday, partly cloudy with a chance of hours and
60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and
the National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a thunderstorm warning for northwest Jasper County and central Georgia, southeast County in north central Georgia, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Monday, 5:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Eudora, Oregon, 10 miles southeast of Covington, moving south at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Covington, Monticello, Newbern, Mansfield, Stewart, Calvin, Farrar, Eudora, Turtle Cove, North Alcovy, Starsville, and Rocky Plains. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-8667-34466 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Jackson County, Illinois, northeast Olin County, Missouri, Perry County, Missouri, northwestern Gerardo County, Missouri, at 5 p.m. At 4:08 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near STE to the east and to near Marquand, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat.
Peachtree has issued
the following effects are expected.
Northwest
hail damage to vehicles is expected.
In northwestern Georgia.
Expect wind damage to roofs,
County
siding,
northwestern
and trees.
Georgia. Polk County
Locations
in northwestern Georgia. Until 6 p.m.
Perryville,
Eastern Daylight
Altenburg,
Time.
Patton, Alliance,
9
Daisy,
p.m. Eastern
Froda,
Daylight Time.
Sedgwickville,
Severe
Longtown,
thunderstorm was
Old
located
Appleton,
near Cedarville. 10 miles per hour.
This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 114 and 139.
Source.
Repeating,
Radar
a severe
indicated.
thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties: Jackson, Illinois,
wind
and the
damage
following
to roofs,
counties
siding,
in Missouri.
and trees.
Bollinger.
Locations impacted include Cedartown, Buck Canyon, Rockmart, Aragon, Braswell, Yorkville, Draketown, Felton, Eubank Lake, and Wirt. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-8667-634-466 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta. The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Greenville County in upstate South Carolina, northeastern Anderson County in upstate South Carolina, central Pickens County in upstate South Carolina, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight
time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles west of Greenville downtown to 4 miles southwest of Easley to 4 miles southwest of Pickens, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Location impacted include Greenville downtown, Easley, West Green Bay Area, Welcome, Cartersville, Piedmont Central, Pendleton, and Liberty. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damage with some continuous cloud to ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, it can hear thunder. You are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Operating on frequency 162.45 megahertz.
Or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling
from the National Weather Service in Raleigh and is transmitted from an antenna located on the WRAL TV tower near Garner.
Using hashtag location where it occurred. Repeating, and issued until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in South Carolina: Anderson, Greenville, and Pickens.
The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Randolph County, west central Chatham County, at 5:40 p.m. At 11 p.m. Thunderstorm located in Randleman at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Asheboro, Randleman, North Carolina Zoo, Ramsar, Franklinville, Staley, and Coleridge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Chatham and Randolph. Located along a line extending from 26 nautical miles northwest of Leesylvania State Park to near Fairview Beach, moving north at 4 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds capsizing their vessel. Impacted Potomac Creek, Nanjemoy Creek.
If you're worried,
State Park, National Harbor, Quantico, Fort Washington, Saddle Basin, Reagan National Airport, Swan Point, Gunston Hall, Occoquan Bay, Popes Creek, Maryland Point, Port Tobacco River, Colonial Beach, Leesylvania State Park, Neptune Point, United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge, Mason next
when it comes to
Woodrow Wilson Bridge. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds
and
high waves are expected. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Away from ungrounded metal objects. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service.
Here at
Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. The radar, Virginia. Streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Greensburg, Jeanette, Latrobe, Irwin, Muskesnetown, Loyalhanna, Blairsville, Manor, Youngwood, Derry, Lawson Heights, New Stanton, Black Lick, Caledon, Wells, New Florence, New Alexandria, Penn, Bolivar, Madison, Aurora, and Youngstown. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Wayne County in northeastern Georgia, southeastern Macon County in western North Carolina, southwestern Transylvania County in western North Carolina, south central Jackson County in western North Carolina, northwestern Pickens County in upstate South Carolina, northeastern Oconee County in upstate South Carolina, until 6 p.m. Eastern. At 5:18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles north of Walla Walla, or 7 miles south of Cashiers, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted: Salem, Lake Keel, Jocassee Gorges, Lake Jocassee, Devil's Fork State Park, Keowee-Tugsaway State Park, Bad Creek, 9 times, Sunset and Whiteside Mountain. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and location where it occurred. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Raven, Georgia, and the following counties in North Carolina, Jackson, Macon, and Pennsylvania, and the following counties in South
p.m. At 4:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ziegler or near West Frankfort, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
The national
locations impacted include Heron, West Frankfort, Benton, Johnston City, Christopher, Ziegler, Galatia, West City, Thompsonville, North City, Buckner, Orient, Raleigh, Hannaford, Freemanspurs, and Whittier. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 57 and 72. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin, Hamilton, and Wilson.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Talladega, Pell City, Leeds, Moody, Springville, Odenville, Lincoln, Margaret, Argo, Riverside, Munford, Bald Rock, Talladega Superspeedway, Harrisburg, Branchville, Talladega Municipal Airport, Logan Martin Lake, the Manufacturing of Alabama, Country Club Estates, and Wattsville. For protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: St. Clair and Talladega.
Power lines and damage mobile homes and other buildings. Seek shelter. County structure until this in North Carolina, Mecklenburg. Stay away from windows as flying debris generated by damaging winds can be deadly. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Raleigh.
I love you.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties: North Carolina, Alamance, Chatham, Durham, Orange, and Randolph. Here is a special message from the National Weather Service. The following counties in North Carolina, Alamance, and Guilford. Flood advisory in effect until 8:30 p.m.
For your protection, move to an interior room. Large and damaging winds and continuous cloud lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's
The National Weather Service in Greenville, Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Catawba County, eastern Alexander County, southwestern Iron County until 6 p.m. At 5:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm 30 miles northeast of Newton, or near Lake, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. In effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following county. Quarter-size North Carolina, Alamance, Source, radar indicator warning has been issued. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines.
Lake Norman State Park. Lookout shows.
The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
northeastern
building.
Lee County,
Large
southwestern
and
Lake
damning
County,
winds and
southwestern
continuous
Durham County,
collapse ground
eastern
lightning is
Chatham
occurring
County
with this storm.
until 6:15 p.m.
Move indoors immediately.
At 5:25 p.m.,
Lightning is one
the
dangerous
thunderstorms
leading
were
killers.
located along a line extending
Remember,
from Chapel
if you
Hill to
hear
7
thunder,
miles
you are
south of
close
Scarborough,
to
near moving southeast at
Please
35
report
miles per
damaging
hour.
winds, hail, or
Hazard,
flooding to the
60
National
miles per
Weather Service
hour
by
wind
calling toll-free
Source, radar indicated.
1-800-678-101 or by
Expect
posting
damage
on
to
our
roof,
Facebook page,
siding,
or
entry.
tweet it using hashtag
Locations impacted
NWSGMT.
include Raleigh,
Your
Durham,
message should
Cerri,
describe the event
Sanford,
and the specific
Pittsburgh,
location
Garner,
where it occurred.
Arena, Angier,
Repeating, a
Apex,
severe
and Holly
thunderstorm
Springs.
warning has been issued until
For
6
your
p.m. for
protection,
the
move
following
to an
counties:
interior room or
Alexander and Iredell.
straight line winds blow down trees, power lines, and damage mobile homes and other buildings. Seek shelter in a sturdy structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows as flying debris generated by damaging winds can be deadly. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Chatham, Durham, Harnett, Lee, and Wake. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern St. Clair County is canceled. Storms with prompted warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been...
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flash flood warning for George County and Central Virginia until 8:45 p.m. At 5:34 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy on the warned area.
Welcome back to the rain, America.
Additional rainfall amounts of one is possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or
Hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Poplar Bluff, Hendrickson, and Milltown. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Butler, Missouri.
when encountering flooded roads.
Locations impacted include
Most highway deaths occur in vehicles.
Huron, Grant Fork, and New Douglas. This includes the following highways: Interstate 7 in Illinois near exit 30. Interstate 55 in Illinois near exit 33. A tornado watch remains in effect for the area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small interior room. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Clinton County, Washington County, Eastern Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, Eastern St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:34 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Waterloo to near St. Mary, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Scott County, Missouri, southern Cape Girardeau County, Missouri, until 5 p.m. At 36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Delta, or near Chaffee, moving northeast 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and any size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted: Girardeau, Jackson, Scottsdale, Chaffee, Kelso, Delta, Gordonville, Dutchtown, Cape Girardeau Airport, Whitewater, Allenville, and Commerce. This includes Interstate 55, the mile markers 85 and 101. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri. Cerri, Gerardo, and Scott, extending from near Festus to near Weingarten, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazard. The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Rockdale County in north-central Georgia, northeastern Henry County in north-central Georgia, northeastern County in central Georgia, central Newton County in north-central Georgia, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rocky Plains, or near Covington, moving west at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage, roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include McDonough, Conyers, Covington, Oxford, Porterdale, Stewart, Ola, Worthville, Magnet, Almond, Richardson Park, Starsville, Centerville, Kellytown, Oak Hill, and Rocky Plains. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those hot without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northern Saline, southern Hamilton, and southeastern Franklin counties, including the following locations: Broughton and Hannaford. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning issued until 5:15 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois, Franklin, Hamilton, and Saline. The National Weather Service in Memphis issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Crockett County in West Tennessee, northwestern Henderson County in West Tennessee, southeastern Gibson County in West Tennessee, southwestern Carroll County in West Tennessee, northern Madison County in West Tennessee, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Adair, or 8 miles west of Jackson, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jackson, Humboldt, Milan, Fairview, Bells, Three-Way, Adair, Blue Goose, Carroll, Medina, Gadsden, Hickory Flat, Cedar Grove, Huntersville, Westover, Gilmore, Mason Grove, Sitka, Claybrook, and Fruitvale. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Carroll, Crockett, Gibson, Henderson, and Madison.
Une alerte d'orage violent est en vigueur pour 7 heures de Vaudreuil.
Caused by
National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Lawrence County in upstate South Carolina, Southeastern Greenville County in upstate South Carolina, Central Anderson County in upstate South Carolina, Northeastern Abbeville County in upstate South Carolina, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Greenville downtown to 11 miles northeast of Anderson to 5 miles southeast of Clemson, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Anderson, Malden, Simpsonville, Homeland Park, Piedmont, Belton, Williamston, Northlake, Honea and Pendleton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in South Carolina: Abbeville, Anderson, Greenville, and Lawrence.
The Amber Alert has been canceled. Children have been located and are safe.
The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Lawrence County in upstate South Carolina, Southeastern Greenville County in upstate South Carolina, Central Anderson County in upstate South Carolina, Northeastern Abbeville County in upstate South Carolina, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5 stations impacted include Mount Vernon, Benton, DuQuoin, Pinckneyville, Christopher, Rend Lake area, Cesar, Wayne City, Woodlawn, Blueford, Valier, West City, Tamaroa, Ina, North City, Dahlgren, Buckner, Dix, Waltonville, and Bunny. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 69 and 105. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 63 and 100. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin, Hamilton, and Perry.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a
Showers
severe
and
thunderstorm
thunderstorms
warning
early,
north
then mostly cloudy.
southeastern Missouri until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Springfield.
At 5:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Malden, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
Branson.
Source.
Surrounding community.
Impact. Hail damage.
Hours until midnight. Lows in the mid-60s. Southeastern Union County, Illinois. Northeastern Pulaski County, Illinois. Northwestern Massac County, Illinois. Johnson County, Illinois. Until 5:45 p.m.
For your protection, move
At
to an interior
5:14
room on the
p.m.
lowest floor
severe
of a building.
thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cobham to Mearmounds, moving at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Vienna, Goreville, Karnak, New Columbia, Lake of Egypt area, Cypress, New Burnside, New Grand Chain, Buncombe, Belknap, and Simpson. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 4 and 30. Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 34 and 40. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Johnson, Pulaski, and Union.
Not for greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly wind and locations impacted include Breton Bay, Carm Island, Colton's Point, St. Clement Bay, Naples Point, Westmoreland State Park, Wickle River, and White Point Beach. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service.
The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Parma, Baker, and Pennerman. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: New Madrid and Stoddard.
Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central St. Mary's County in southern Maryland, South Central Charles County in southern Maryland until 7:15 p.m. At 23 p.m. a severe thunderstorm located near Beach, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause
23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
This could injure those
The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Southeastern County, Harnett County, North Central County, Lee County, Southern Wake County, County, Southeastern Chatham County until 6:45 p.m. At 6:04 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cerri near Tupelo Arena to 9 miles east of Central, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts from nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Raleigh, Cerri, Central, Smithfield, Wilmington, Garner, Tupelo Arena, Clayton, Dunn, and Xavier. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Straight line winds can blow down trees, power lines, and damage mobile homes and other buildings. An sturdy structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows that find debris generated by damaging winds.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Chatham, Moore, and Randolph. National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Perry County in south-central Illinois, southwestern Wayne County in south-central Illinois, Jefferson County in south-central Illinois, Western County in south-central Illinois, Franklin in south-central Illinois, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southeast of Salem to near Mount Vernon to near Christopher, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
Wendy's is open till midnight or later.
Indicated threat.
Hey there, firecracker. Want to light up?
Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. The heat index was 91. Wind include Mount Vernon, West Frankfort, Benton, Christopher, Grand Lake area, Cesar, Wayne City, Woodlawn, Blueford, Valier, West City, Thompsonville, Ina, North City, Dahlgren, Buckner, Dix, Walton, Bonnie, and Delroy. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile marker 66 and 105. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 63 and 100. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin, Hamilton, and Perry.
Environment Canada has issued an alert for your region. At 6:28 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Saturday, July 1st, 2023, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Lava area, Montreal-Land area, Valleyfield, Beauharnois area, Rawdon, Joliet area, and Mascouche area.
Environnement Canada a émis une alerte région à 18h28. Avancée de l'Est. Le samedi 1er juillet 2023, une alerte orage violent est en vigueur pour secteur de Laval, secteur de l'île de Montréal, secteur de Valleyfield, Beauharnois, secteur de Rawdon-Joliette et secteur de Mascouche.
Repeated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Fulton County, Kentucky, southeastern New Madrid County, Missouri, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Marston or near New Madrid, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and any size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include New Madrid, Lilburn, Hunter Dawson State Historic Site, Marston, Howardville, Farrenburg, North Lilburn, and Algorand. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 38 and 52. Repeating, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following county: New Madrid, Missouri, and Fulton, Kentucky.
Is expected where a portion of central Alabama, including the following counties. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage.
6:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Beach, Winterpop, Walkers, Earls, Hammond, Genaro, and Winterham. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-892415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA.
The National National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flash flood warning for King George County in central Virginia, southeastern Stafford County in northern Virginia until 9:45 p.m. At 6 p.m., local law enforcement reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain that has led to multiple areas flooded along Kings Highway and
The service in Wade
3.
has issued a severe
Between 3.5 and 6.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, life-threatening flash. Thunderstorms produce source, law enforcement reported. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include King George, Fairview Beach, Pasadena, Lens Creek, Wheatonville, Jersey, Fieldston, Shiloh. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
Oral Oaks, Overville, Nutbush, Schofield, The Falls, and Greenville.
Now for the
Storms
official
until
weather
midnight
forecast
on the
for the
lows
Washington.
in the upper 60s. Predict severe weather by calling 755. 415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at Wakefield. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Massac County, Illinois, Pope County, Illinois, eastern Johnson County, Illinois, southeastern Williamson, Illinois, southern Saline County, northwestern Livingston County, Kentucky, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:37 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Creel Springs to near New Columbia, moving 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Harrisburg, Golconda, Carrier Mills, Dixon Springs, New Columbia, Stone Ford, New Burnside, Eddyville, and Simpson. This includes Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 24 and 32. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Johnson, Massac, Hope, Saline and Williamson, and Livingston, Kentucky. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western White County in southeastern Illinois, Wayne County in south central Illinois, eastern Jefferson County in south central Illinois, northeastern Williamson County, Illinois, northern Saline County, Illinois, Hamilton County, south central Illinois, eastern Franklin County in south central Illinois, northwestern Gallatin County, Illinois, until 6:30 p.m. At 5:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Omega to 11 miles east of Rand Lake area to near Johnston City, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include West Frankfort, Fairfield, McLeansboro, Norris City, Wayne City, Galicia, Blueford, Shinn, Enfield, Thompsonville, Dahlgren, Jeffersonville, Bell Rive, Hannaford, Omaha, Sims, Mill Shoals, Springfield, and Mount Erie. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 62 and 63. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 86 and 119. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin, Gallatin, Hamilton, Saline, White, and Williamson. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Fulton County, Kentucky, Hickman County, Kentucky, Southeastern Mississippi County, Missouri, East Central New Madrid County, Missouri, until 6:30 p.m. At 5:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Big Oak Tree State Park, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hickman, Clinton, Towasaji State Historic Site, Big Oak Tree State Park, Barrenburg, Georgia, Columbus, and Bondurant. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Mississippi, and New Madrid, and the following counties in Kentucky, Fulton, and Hickman.
Gwinnett County in southwestern Pennsylvania, northwestern Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southern Butler County in west central Pennsylvania, eastern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, until 10 p.m. At 6:55 p.m., Doppler radar indicates thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warm area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: all creeks and streams, lakes, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Ross Township, McCandless Township, Monroeville, Cranberry, Moon Township, Franklin Park, Aliquippa, Shaler Township, Plum, Hampton Township, Wilkert, Robinson Township, New Kensington, Lower Borough, Harrison Township, Economy, O'Hara Township, and Bellevue. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Alberta around at 7:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm
flood warning.
Gary.
The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flash flood warning for South
Bear Store, Murdoch's, and Fulton. For your protection, move to an interior room on a low level. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at Wakefield.
Environment Canada has issued an alert for your region. At 6:52 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Saturday, July 1st, 2023, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Châteauguay-La Prairie area and Saint-Rémy area.
Environnement Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région. À 18h52, heure avancée de l'Est. Le samedi 1er juillet 2023, une alerte d'orage violent est en vigueur pour secteur de Châteauguay, La Prairie et secteur de Saint-Rémy.
Warning for Carlisle County, Kentucky, Northern Hickman County, Kentucky, East Central Mississippi County, Missouri, until 6:30 p.m. At 6 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Towasaji State Historic Site, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Locations impacted include Bardwell, Arlington, and Columbus. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties: Mississippi, Missouri, and the following counties in Kentucky: Carlisle, Hickman.
Possible rescheduled strenuous activities to early morning or evening. Know the signs and symptoms of heat exhaustion.
The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Moore County, northeastern Montgomery County, south central Randolph County until 7:30 p.m. At 7:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Seagrove, or near the North Carolina Central moving southeast at 20 miles per hour.
Thunderstorm was located over Kennedy,
60 miles per hour in gusts
moving
and
southeast
quarter-size
at 10
hail.
miles per hour.
Source, radar
Hazard,
indicated.
60 miles per hour in gusts
Hail
and
damage to
quarter-size
vehicles
hail.
affected.
Source,
Expect wind
radar
damage to
indicated.
roofs, siding, and
Impact,
trees.
hail damage to
Locations
vehicles is
impacted
expected.
include Troy, North
Expect
Carolina,
wind damage to
East
roofs,
Seagrove,
siding, and
Robbins,
trees.
Star, Kansas,
Locations
and
impacted include
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Stonewall.
Repeating,
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of
for
the
the following
building.
counties in North
Repeating,
Carolina,
a severe
Montgomery,
thunderstorm
Randolph.
has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Fayette, Lamar, and Pickens.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fulton County, Kentucky, Fulton County, southeastern until 6:45 p.m. Until 6:45 p.m. At 6:08 p.m. At 6:08 thunderstorm was located over Hickman, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with 60 miles per hour size hail and $half size hail. This is a radar indicated. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs. Trees. Siding. Locations impacted include Hickman and Casey. Fulton, Hickman, and Casey. This includes Interstate 69 between mile markers 1 and 3. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Fulton and Kentucky, Fulton and Hickman.
Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, Posey County in southwestern Indiana, West Central Pike County in southwestern Indiana, Northern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, Northern Union County in northwestern Kentucky until 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. At 6:16 p.m. or 7:16 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles west of West Salem to near Carmi to near Ridgeway, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Evansville, Henderson, Princeton, Mount Carmel, Mount Vernon, Carmi, Newburgh, Chandler, Fort Branch, Albion, Melody Hill, Grayville, Hopscotch, Darmstadt, Owensville, Poseville, New Harmony, Crossville, Patoka, and Cynthiana. This includes the following highways: Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 1 and 35. Interstate 64 in Indiana between mile markers 1 and 34. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 118 and 130. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Edwards, Gallatin, Wabash, and White, and the Virginia, southeastern Lunenburg County in south central Virginia, southern Brunswick County in south central Virginia until 8 p.m. At 7:29 p.m.,
A severe thunderstorm was located near Dundas, Oregon, 9 miles northeast of South Hill, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles if possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Alberta around 7:40 p.m. Broadnax around 7:45 p.m. Lawrenceville around 7:55 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Bacon's Fort, Danieltown, Cochrane, Gill's Corner, Edgerton, Bruins Corner, Meridieville, Fortsville, and Price's Mill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at WakeFieldUp.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Carlisle County, Kentucky, northeastern Hickman County, Kentucky, northern Graves County, Kentucky, until 6:45 p.m. Northeastern Hickman County, Kentucky, 31 p.m. Northern Graves severe thunderstorm was located near Clinton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. 31 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Clinton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated 60 miles per hour. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs. This is a radar indicated entries. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, loads, and fancy trees. This includes Interstate 69 Mayfield between mile markers 19 and 30. This includes a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued mile markers 45 and 30 for the following counties. Repeating, in Kentucky, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties. In Kentucky, Carlisle, Graves, and Hickman. In Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Graves County, Kentucky, until 7 p.m. Graves County, Kentucky, at 6:33 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Mayfield, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. This is a radar indicated threat. Expect damage to roofs are expected. Expect damage to roofs. Locations impacted include Simpsonia. Locations impacted include a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following county. Until 7 p.m. for the following county. Graves, Kentucky.
Until 6:45 p.m. At 6:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Grayville, or 9 miles south of Albion, moving east at 70 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Grayville. Expected hazards include 80 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Grayville, Owensville, Porceville, New Harmony, Crossville, Cynthiana, Kingsburg, Griffin, and Phillipstown. This includes the following highways: Interstate 64 in Indiana between mile markers 1 and 20. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 118 and 130. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: in Illinois, Edwards, Wabash, and White, and the following counties: in Indiana, Gibbs.
National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Marshall County, Kentucky, southeastern McCracken County, Kentucky, issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Marshall County, 15 p.m., southeastern McCracken County, Kentucky, northeastern thunderstorm was located until 7:15 p.m., moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. A severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles per hour, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated hazard includes 60 miles. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs. This is a radar indicated threat. Locations the following impacts include Benton, expect damage to roofs, Reedland, and Simpsonia trees. This includes the following include Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 18 and 29. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 mile markers between mile markers 18 and 20 mile markers 42 and 51. 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 39 and 40 has been in between mile markers 42 and 51 counties. In Kentucky, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties. In Kentucky, Graves, Marshall, and McCracken.
Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Midland, Odessa, Midland International Air and Spaceport, West Odessa, Odessa Schlumberger Field, and Warfield. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for Central Marshall County, Kentucky, until 7:15 tornado warning for Central Marshall County, 47 p.m. until 7:15 p.m. Storm was located near Benton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Storm was located near Benton, hazards moving northeast at 50 miles and quarter-size hail. Expected hazards include the damage in tornado and quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected. Debris has been confirmed by radar. Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Impacts are expected. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. To those caught without shelter. Damage to roofs. Mobile windows will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs is likely. Windows and vehicles will occur. This tornadic storm will be near. Tree damage is likely. 6:50 p.m. This tornadic storm will be near 6:50 p.m. This includes the following highways around 6:50 Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers the following and 29. Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers between mile markers 43 and 51. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 43 and 51. Take cover now. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. An interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. In a mobile home, avoid windows. In a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter in a mobile home. Protect yourself from flying debris. Move to the closest substantial shelter. A tornado warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following county. A tornado warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following county: Marshall, Kentucky. Central Marshall County, Kentucky, Lyon County, Kentucky, until 7:30 p.m. At 6:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Calvert City, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree likely. This dangerous storm will be near Hillman Ferry Campground and Birmingham Ferry Recreation Area around 7 p.m. DeMumbers Bay Campground and Cravens Bay Campground around 7:05 p.m. Edmonton around 7:10 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 26 and 54. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 68 and 73. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky, Livingston, Lyon, and Marshall.
Service introduced a severe thunderstorm northeastern and southwestern. Weather Service issued a severe thunderstorm Illinois, and the following counties in Indiana: Gibson, Pike, Posey, Vanderburgh, and Warwick, and Henderson, Kentucky. Carry a room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Flash. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Ector County in western Texas, southwestern Midland County in western Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Time. At 7:11 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Odessa, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, the Odessa airport reported a wind gust of 63 miles an hour at 6:58 p.m. Central Time. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Odessa, Midland International Air and Spaceport, Warfield, and Odessa-Schlumberger Field. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 116 and 130. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for Caldwell County, Kentucky, northeastern Lyon County, Kentucky, until 7:45 p.m. At 7:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Eddyville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Princeton and Farmersville around 7:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Dawson Springs. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 45 and 54. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 70 and 90. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky, Caldwell, and Lyon. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Du Bois County in south central Indiana, southwestern Orange County in south central Indiana, until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:17 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Winslow, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jasper, Huntingburg, Ferdinand, Holland, Birdseye, Du Bois, Hillham, Celestini, Millersport, and Brettsville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Christian County, Kentucky, eastern Caldwell County, Kentucky, Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:33 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Olney to 6 miles northeast of Cobb, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Madisonville, Dawson Springs, Burlington, Nortonville, Morton's Gap, Crofton, Olney, White Plains, St. Charles, Nebo, Hawkins, and Fryer. This includes the following highways: Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 83 and 116.
Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 43. Penny Ryle Parkway between mile markers 22 and 34. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Caldwell, Christian, and Hopkins.
East Central Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Holcomb, or 8 miles south of Campbell, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kennett, Portage-Jeville, Clarkton, Holcomb, Wardell, Bolton, Nimmons, Bell City, Caryville, Rhine, Lorraine, North Wardell, White Oak, Homestown, Hipley, Baird, Stanley, Frisbee, Swift, and Peach Orchard. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Clay, Arkansas, and the following counties in Missouri: Dunklin and Pemiscot.
Fulton County, Kentucky, Central Mississippi County, Missouri, Central New Madrid County, Missouri, Southeastern Stoddard County, Missouri, until 9:30 p.m. At 8:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Farrenburg, or near Hunter-Dawson State Historic Site, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Charleston, Portageville, East Prairie, New Madrid, Hickman, Lilburn, Hunter-Dawson State Historic Site, Towasaji State Historic Site, Big Oak Tree State Park, Matthews, Marston, Howardville, Kanalu, Anniston, Farrenburg, Dorna, Catherine, and North Lilburn. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 10 and 15. Interstate 55 between mile markers 34 and 63. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Mississippi, New Madrid and Stoddard, and Fulton, Kentucky.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of West Bainbridge, Oregon, 9 miles north of Bainbridge, moving southwest at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bainbridge, Donaldsonville, West Bainbridge, Attapulgis, Iron City, Climax, Brinson, Vada, Hanover, Osmeg, Reynoldsville, Leela, El Dorado, Decatur Company Airport, Steinheim Store, Foultown, Cyrene, and Sharphagen. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Decatur and Seminole.
National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Miller County, northern Camden County, Morgan County, until 10 p.m. At 8:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles south of Cole Camp, or 12 miles east of Warsaw, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake of the Ozarks, Lake of the Ozarks State Park, Gildon, Osage Beach, Versailles, Village of Four Seasons, Lake Ozark, Stover, Laurie, Sunrise Beach, Lynn Creek, Barnett, Gravois Mills, Olean, Climax Springs, Bagnell, Lakeside, Freedom, Kaiser, and Hurricane Deck. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near Lake of the Ozarks, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in the thunderstorm.
Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Meade County in central Kentucky, central Hardin County in central Kentucky, central Breckinridge County in central Kentucky, until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:58 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 8:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hardinsburg, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Brandenburg, Hardinsburg, Radcliffe, Vine Grove, Irvington, Ekron, Guston, McCoy, Garfield, and Southeast Ree. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Interstate 69 between mile mark 47 and 124. 69 in Kentucky. Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 29 and 43. Western Kentucky Ryle Parkway between mile markers 29 and 34. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky: Caldwell, Christian, Crittenden, Hopkins, Lyon, Muhlenberg, and Webster.
Christian, Crittenden, Hopkins, Lyon, Muhlenberg, and Webster.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Bottineau County in North Central North Dakota, North Central Pierce County in North Central North Dakota, Southern Rolette County in North Central North Dakota, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southwest of Dunseith, or 16 miles southeast of Bottineau, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Wilford around midnight Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Overley and Nansen. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Settlement, Loganfield Municipal Airport, Geneva Municipal Airport, Glendale, Center Ridge, Smith Crossroads, Isagora, New Hope, Piney Grove, Somerset, Miller Crossroads, and Dakota. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday for the following counties in Florida: Holmes and Walton. National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern St. Charles County, central Franklin County, southeastern Warren County, until midnight. At 11:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near New Haven, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Washington, Union, Pacific, New Haven, Gray Summit, Villa Ridge, Marthasville, Augusta, Beaufort, Trelor, Dutso, Defiance, Leslie, Munson, Lyon, Robertsville, and Catawissa. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 247 and 257. This also includes Robertsville State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for central Franklin County until midnight. At 11:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Beaufort, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Washington and Union around 11:40 p.m. Take cover now.
move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern St. Charles County, east central Franklin County, west central St. Louis County, until 12:30 a.m. At 11:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Augusta, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source: Washington, Missouri. Hours gusted to 59 mph with the storm. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include O'Fallon, St. Peters, Chesterfield, Wildwood, Bowen, Maryland Heights, Manchester, Washington, Dardenne Prairie, Town and Country, Alisto, Valley Park, Weldon Spring, Clarkson Valley, Spirit of St. Louis Airport, Winchester, New Melly, Twin Oaks, Augusta, and Weldon Spring Heights. This also includes Badler Memorial State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Here is your brief. National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, St. Louis City in east central Missouri, central St. Charles County, northeastern Jefferson County, St. Louis County, until 1 a.m. At 12:28 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Maryland Heights to Barnhart, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Louis, St. Charles, St. Peters, Florissant, Chesterfield, Wildwood, University City, Bowen, Kirkwood, Maryland Heights, Hazelwood, Webster Groves, Ferguson, Arnold, Manchester, Creve Coeur, Overland, Clayton, Cahokia, and Jennings. This includes the following highways: Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 269 and 277. Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 185 and 191. Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 227 and 231. This also includes Scott Joplin Historic Site, Castlewood State Park, Confluence State Park, Mastodon Historic Site, and First Missouri State Capitol Historic Site. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Lows in the National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Clinton County, Madison County in southwestern Illinois, northern St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois, until 1:30 a.m. At 12:45 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Blackjack to near Columbia, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Louis, Belleville, Granite City, O'Fallon, East St. Louis, Collinsville, Edwardsville, Fairview Heights, Cahokia, Swansea, Glen Carbon, Shiloh, Wood River, Highland, Troy, Columbia, Maryville, Muscuda, Pontoon Beach, and Centerville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Illinois between exits 21 and 30. Interstate 55 in Illinois between exits 23 and 37. Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 9 and 27. This also includes Horseshoe Lake State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This station is testing equipment that can quickly warn you in the event of an emergency. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
The civil authorities have issued a child abduction emergency for Clinton M.I., Ingham M.I., Hillsdale M.I., Jackson M.I., Livingston M.I., Greeley M.I., Washtenaw M.I., Wayne M.I., Oakland M.I., Macomb M.I., Monroe M.I., and Eaton M.I., beginning at 1:43 a.m. and ending at 3:43 a.m. The Lansing Police Department has issued an Amber Alert for endangered missing child Wender Cole Smith, described as 2-year-old black female, braided shoulder-length hair, last seen wearing a white t-shirt with rainbows. The missing child may be with Rashad Nady Trice, black male, 28-year-old, traveling in a white 2013 Chevrolet Impala, Michigan registration DZSO 492, last seen unknown direction of travel, ties to Detroit. If you have any information on this alert, please contact Lansing Police Department at 517-483-4600.
This is a test of the broadcast stations of your area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test. This station is conducting a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a weekly test of the emergency alert system. If this had been an actual emergency, the attention signal you just heard would have been followed by an official warning or alert information. This station serves the tri-state area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
All right, I am going to send out our emergency alert system test to all of us folks who really don't like the noise of fireworks. Noisy alert for those of us who don't like noise. You get it?
This is a test. This station is conducting a test of the emergency alerting system. This is only a test. Is a test of the emergency alerting system. The broadcasters of your area, in voluntary cooperation with federal, state, and local authorities, have developed this system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. Had this been an actual emergency, the attention signal you just heard would have been followed by official information, news, or instructions. This station serves the tri-state area of western North Carolina, northern Georgia, and eastern Tennessee. This concludes this test of the emergency alerting system.
This is the test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System. Using the
event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information.
This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
This is a test from the Wasatch County Sheriff's Office.
This is the test of the Virginia Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency...
Oh, wow. It's been a fun morning so far, and boy, this afternoon just got even funner. It just got even funner now. All right. Well, good day. Yeah, I'm getting it all wrong here. But anyway, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to get started with our Roblox program here in just a few moments. Again, we're right now in a commercial break. We're getting ready to head to Final Jeopardy. We're getting ready to head on to Final Jeopardy. And it will also soon be time for our second check of WLXE for this week. Clome. Yeah, it was close, but I used the wrong letter. Well, that's no big deal. Alright, so, yes, I was playing around with those jingles just before we came back on. Well, just before we were starting here. Alright, so we're gonna let Roblox start up. And gonna wait for it to fully start. And there we go. We'll get to Cornerstone. We'll get to all this stuff here in just a few moments. First, I'm gonna quickly acknowledge these two logs and then put it back on the weather scan. And now let's go back to Jeopardy.
throttle. 2654, when you get lights, figure through New Coal Floor down to Mountain Cement. Walk it that way and west on your outbound crew to meet you there. Looks like they're on duty here in about 5 minutes, guys. That is correct, thank you.
A lot more 25 words still to come. Oh, definitely there is a lot of it to go. Alright, now before we get started with our Roblox program, let's begin with where we left off last night. Oh, how fitting, how perfect, because Thunder Buddy just uploaded the Connecticut monthly test, where if you all remember, they screwed up big time and ran it in the evening instead of this morning. Boy, that saved me something, didn't it? But anyway, what else happened following our departure last night? So WCHL ran their test, and then there was a flood warning for Cumberland, Maine. Southeast Texas IPAS test, and then there was this warning from Sioux Falls. WMRI did not go both times last night, so they will go maybe tonight. We'll see during Verizon Mania. It's always a Wednesday tradition. I love it. But anyway, that's QPO. That's CI, I believe. And then this thing from Wichita. This is OLB. Probably Silver Alert. This is WKIK. Yeah, I need to get caught up. I need to get this act together. WFDD. SKN. I got that. Pennsylvania IPOS test. That's WCRH. Cass, Minnesota IPOS test. Apparently they tested once and then they tested again. I didn't get the first one, but I did get the second one. Then this phone outage for Campbell County, Wyoming. Coffee County, Kansas weekly. Arkansas PBS redid the monthly test from yesterday, but this time they did the correct code. New Jersey ran their monthly. Nebraska did the same. Kansas did their weekly. This is WZRV. That's new. WOL. And I believe this is Syracuse.
This is a monthly test of the Emergency Alert System. EAS, the Emergency Alert System, is provided to alert you about...
That's probably Syracuse. WPGC. Arizona weekly. Santa Barbara weekly. Missouri monthly. Washington State weekly. Douglas County weekly. WJFK, WALK ran theirs while I was going back on one thing. And then the rest are warnings from Norman as we have right now. So that's a quick rundown of everything that happened last night. So now as we get ready here, I'm going to go ahead and send... had a whole ton of stations going from Missouri. Boy, it was something. Actually, I might want to send that 5-minute snippet of KVSH over as well. Because I don't know if they didn't go, so... But we'll have to see. So, right now we're going to go ahead and get the game loaded up here. And then once we have it loaded, we're going to go back to 25 words or less. And then we will start round 2. So I'm gonna wait for the game. Let's see if I can skip it. Oh, it's half price Tuesday. That's nice. So everything is half the price today. That'll give us some more time to play. But again, I hit skip on that box, so I'm going to go ahead and head into the building. Find a place where we can just... Yeah, right here is good. Alright, let's go back to 25 words or less. More commercial messages. Sponsored by Nani. No, he's not really sponsored. But, alright, gave the game as much time as it needs to load. Alright. So we got ourselves an extra 2 credits. So everything's half price today. Alright, so we're going to try the coin stir because we haven't done this yet. They like slowed it down. I just missed it. Now let's move through this quickly before we head back to 25 words. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Yep, you didn't get there. Alright. We're going to spin this. And now back to 25 words or less. All right. So, Sean and TK are once again heading off to the bonus round to try and win themselves $10,000 more. I don't know if this looks like Half Price Tuesday, because it certainly isn't looking like it. I wonder how many games I can ring up at once on here. I got 5 rung up right now. Let's see how quick we can get through Arcade Island, because so far we are going through this pretty fast, like wildfire. And I did actually get around to filming another nostalgia episode last night. It's already up, so well, it's not up yet. It's gonna go up in November. Going forward with the weekday schedule that I have in place. So it goes by the weekday schedule I have in place already.
71040.
Healthy weight.
That is nuts. Alright, there you go. That's everything I wanted to add from the iPhone. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Alright, we don't have time to get to the bingo game or, I mean, there are still a ton of other games we have to get to, like Micro Squared, that bingo game, Deal or No Deal. We still have to get to those. But we're going to do those after the 25 words or less bonus round, so. So 60 times 2 minus 30 is 100, is 90 tickets. I feel like we're going through the credits pretty quickly here. That's all we're doing right now. Back to 25 words or less, and we'll see if Sean TK can win another can see if they can win $10,000 in their second appearance. Oh, they didn't get the $10,000 again, but they're going to come back on the third appearance. And they actually won a trip to the Bahamas, actually, as a consolation prize. That is great. Somebody's playing the chase here. So, now at the beginning of that show, they actually Meredith mentioned how popular the show is. They're showing it in hospitals, prisons, gyms, all kinds of places. Restaurants. Yeah, they were showing it in restaurants. If you remember that story I was talking about a couple months ago or so, I was talking about how that Brick's Pizza Place was actually showing 25 words or less on the Game Show Central Zumo stream, which totally caught me by surprise. And now that's actually grabbing my attention once again, and now that that's back in our lineup. Switch is also back in our lineup. We'll be having some fun with that tonight. But then we also have Name That Tune over on Fox in addition to Celebrity Family Feud. So now I'm already considering taking off Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but I want to save that. But I want to save that for you all tonight, as we'll be doing that, as we're going to be doing that at the end of the night. So,
Until 5:30.
as we'll be doing that show at the end of the night. So, ooh, I'm doing as worse as that girl was on as that girl was on Deal or No Deal earlier. That was yesterday. Let's just see what's in there. Let's just open it up and see what's in there. I did alright. So now we're going to play some Quick Drop. See, really, I think the way I practiced this game on Roblox, I think that's really what got me to actually winning the big jackpot during that Dave & Buster's live stream that we ran a couple months ago. So that was fun. Or did we run it? No, we didn't. I think it was in Cleveland. Did we? Yeah, I think we did. We did it live on the air. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Alright. We're ready for some Micro Squared. Let's crank up the volume. Move the mic over as well. Here we go. Already the first fail. Did it too late. getting faster and faster. Oh, that was a screw up. It started jumping too late. Now we're up to 2x speed. I went the wrong way. We have not gotten to the trace thing at all. Gosh. I think this game could be over very quickly. I don't think we usually like end it with the star game or something. We're ending it with the all out game. Yeah, sure. That is great. Isn't what we usually get, but that's alright. Okay. We're only going to play one round of Yahtzee here, because we want to save our credits, so let's go for a straight. Another 4, had a pair. That's alright. Alright. Ready for some bingo? I know I am. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is going to be a great start. We're going to go all along that center line. That is how we start this game. We could we could get 1,000 bonus points. We got 1,000 points right away. And a free spin. Now, going further into that Acer, I'll show you what I did with some of its contents. I'll talk about that probably later in the broadcast. If not, I'll save it for the weekly test show tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll save it for that. So, not sure what I'm going to do, but again, it's up to me. And now we can pick anywhere on the board. Sure, let's get that instant bingo. And look at that, we can do double bingo right away. And still with 9 spins to go. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing to see here. Alright, there's the 4 we've been looking for. There's nothing else we can do. Yeah, we couldn't do anything with those anyway. Oh, we did end up getting some bonus points. Nope. Yeah, once I make the choice, I can't change it. So, Could have gotten the bingo, but yeah, that's not gonna work. But there is a 36 we can mark down. I didn't forget it this time. Sure, we'll buy another spin for 500. We'll do it again. Hey, we got a free spin. And we lost it. But we couldn't do anything much with it, so... Yep, this is our last. There's the 42 we've also been looking for. And that is it. 5,200 points is our final score.
79.53. Self-yard, head end into line. All right, me at these 10 and burn all back to get the rest of it. Then you'll have to talk to Western about the van stuff.
I hear a train coming. Alright. Ready for some tango? We're gonna start it right now.
79.53.
That might be a grab bag entry. If you remember, yesterday the geometry train went through La Plata while I was talking about the test from that previous night. When I was talking about the test from Monday morning, the geometry train came through, and I think with those two smaller locomotives on this intermodal train, yeah, that's definitely gonna be a grab bag entry for sure, no doubt about it. If it doesn't even make the grab bag at all, I am going to be surprised. I'm going to be surprised if this doesn't make the grab bag entry. And we've already used half of our time. Okay, there's that first one. Here's that last spot. Got 10 seconds. Oh, got it. Just before the buzzer. Oh, I beat the buzzer on that one. Oh my gosh, I beat the buzzer on that one. Issue severe thunderstorm watch. Oh, frick. Oh, that's right. The SPC said about that slight risk. Oh my. Alright. Before we continue on with any more, I'm going to go ahead and update the scrolls really quick. I'm going to really quickly here update the scrolls for what's in effect now. The number is incorrect, but it is 686. There we go. There we go. Got the proper updates. All right, now we can continue. So we're going to move on to, got to get 48,750. Got 30,000 points on the nose. Now we're gonna play the 3 across. I think somebody here knows my skee ball pattern. As I see, just played the skee ball game that we're going to be playing next. And then the Roll 3000. We gotta get 55,000 for the 400 ticket jackpot. I hear him playing tango now on the other side. Right behind me. Alright. Somebody cued the music early. Well, now for Nani's favorite skee ball game, the one that we like here. This one in particular. I see his time is already almost up. He didn't get it in time. Alright, and all that efficient planning and preparation brings us down to 35 credits. And we can play some games that we have not played in a while, like Bingo Blitz. And while we wait for that game to start, somebody won the super bonus over on the other game. That's a demo. Should be watching the time because we have the Louisville test coming up very soon. In addition to the first check of Hawaii Public Radio for the day.
Yeah, 7513 is operative. Signal location needs departures. He's doubling over first, though, right? Hey, call me when you got your double. When you're done doubling over, and I'll get you out from there, which is in hand for the setup.
Yeah, we didn't get a winner that time. Oh well. Okay. And now we're going to spend the rest of our credits here. Alright, and this is how we will finish. I hit 2. Again, I win the jackpot. And we did. That is great. You know what? Let's do it again. Gonna give it back to us for free. Yep, and that is it. That is all of our credits for Cornerstone. Now to the other arcade game. Maybe I think we should play that bingo game because it has certainly been a while since we last did. I hear that Let's Bounce game already paid out the jackpot. Alright. We're going to let the Monopoly game run. We're going to let the Pirate Wheel game run as well. Some of the music elements of the game are still loading. And of course we have to spin the big bass wheels. I need to be careful about what I'm spending these on. And there isn't much left before there isn't much before this jackpot is cleared out. It's really a fight to the finish here. This might do it. That'll do it.
Got some feedback for us? Share your comments or questions about what you heard by calling our talkback line. Call 808-792-8217. Email us at talkback@hawaiipublicradio.org. You can also find the Conversation podcast on Spotify, Apple, anywhere else you tune in. I'm Catherine Corrales. Join us tomorrow for more of the conversation.
Jackpot! Wow, we're speeding through our chips here. Alright, we're gonna quickly play the skee ball game here. Gotta get 21,000 points to win the jackpot.
What's left of plantations, and you see what replaced them. Get updated on the social and political scene in Germany. We're not just gloomy Nazis, we're not concentration camps only. And hear how people are getting back to traveling again. Join us for the next travel with Rick Steves. Maybe there's something at noon.
Member-supported Hawaii Public Radio.
Alright, we're going to move through these last three balls quickly. And since LXC does not want to go, we will check in with them tomorrow. And got that done. Now to Masterminds.
Single. Strike. Single. Strike. Strike. Single. Strike. 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 Out.
There we go. Got it.
Triple. Single. Strike. Strike. Double. Strike. Double. Triple. Triple. Strike. 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 Out. Strike. 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 Out. Strike. 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 Out. Strike. Strike. Triple. Strike. 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 Out. Strike. 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 Out. Strike.
All right.
7758 is operative. Signal location. Have a go ahead.
All right. And we're ready to play in the dance cube. There we go. Got 56 out of that. All right. Let me get MAL, sorry, started.
West Yard 52, Chris. Flipping the CTD back into the Oscar. Supposedly those guys are trimming out the rails you need to pass 3 tires so you can grab them. So head towards the Oscar, then I guess back to that east side. See if they're ready for it.
Just missed it. Alright, we'll let you watch the big bass wheels while we go back to Masterminds.
Let's make that operative. To location Ucol 6 down to the Oscar, you said? Alright, to location Ucol 6 to the Oscar. I've got one out in front of you and then get you going.
Alright, so I'm going to try and take one of the wheels now. Listen to thousands of streams. No. If I start using it on a regular basis again, I might, but I'm not going to. Alright, we're going to go ahead and ring up these two. Nobody's won the jackpot on here yet, so I'd be more than happy to take it now.
Give me a call when you get stopped if that outbound's not on. Looks like they don't have one until 1808. I'm going to try it down there as long as you're in the clear, guys. Thanks, guys.
Ooh, did I hit the jackpot on one? I did. We're gonna go get ready for the bonus spin. We're gonna do an even larger bonus spin. So close. Alright. So now I'm just going to let this thing run. Back to Masterminds we go. Mike and Buffy will be fighting it out for $10,000 after a few more commercial messages. Oh, sure, let's join in quickly. I'm gonna do 500. Oh, I should be careful. So we'll spend the last 8 here. So this is how we will spend the remaining 8. That was the answer to a question on Masterminds today, Samsung.
Feel custom. And upgrade your laundry room with a large capacity Samsung laundry pair with room for
all right. Well,
Lowe's knows appliances. Lowe's knows home improvement.
Lowe's knows everything. Look at that. We're going to go right to the cart right around nothing at all. Let's do this before Masterminds comes back. We're going through this so quickly today, aren't we? Yeah, I feel like we're going through all these games today very, very quickly. Here's a This'll take care of one less game, won't it? Because I really feel like we're getting through these games very fast. Oh, yikes. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to go far with that just yet. So, we're going to go ahead and join the brain game now. And after this loads, I'll let you watch the current game from backstage while I go back over to Masterminds. And we will finish that game. And then we'll get set later for Person, Place, or Thing and Switch. Then eventually Wheel of Fortune, Who the Bleep Is That, and those 2 new shows. You know what, we're going to watch this game from backstage. As I said already, we're going to watch the entire game from backstage. I'm going to move over for the host. So I'll just let y'all watch the game from backstage as I go back now to Masterminds. I want to show you the whole game from backstage just to see what this is.
Yeah, extra pepperoni. 30 minutes for a straight pitch roast. That's, it's a shovelware's brain game! While the studio executives accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction, the dancing banana! Puzzling puzzlers. From Finland's hottest fashion designer known only by the name Duhan, it's a brand new set of Finish Those buttons from their upcoming fall collection. These designer accessories are meant to be pinned to your jacket to make a statement. A statement about what, you ask? It's fashion. It's art. You just don't get it. A cowboy rides into town on Friday. He stays in town for 3 days and then leaves on Friday. How did he do it? Sure, whatever.
Brooke Burns. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I really want you all to see the show from backstage.
7953.
Eyes on the prizes.
I think I heard Bordy come on while
7953 East over.
What comic is featured on the back of the comic strip prize?
I think I heard Bordy come on during the final round of Masterminds. Mike won. No, it was a weird prize. It was a weird prize that came out, so. Okay. Alright.
It's lit, fam. All these normal questions have me pretty bored. You know who isn't bored but is aboard? Here with our special guest question, it's Bordy the Smartboard.
Bordy the Smartboard here! What a ghastly ghoul! This character appeared in a 1922 silent film that was an unauthorized adaptation of the famous 1897 novel Dracula. What's the name of this vampire who became famous in his own right?
Yeah, let's just watch the whole taping from backstage. Because of how quickly we went through all those other games.
He's going to take you over to the south side of the rack, or south side, and bring you back 3-9, is that it?
I've got to go ride some of the rides while I'm here. See you later!
Here, I'm gonna move for the lemon in case he runs.
And let them line you back into the south side there, and then we'll figure switches towards the barn and then talk to the coordinator and he'll get you lined back to the south side. This is waiting to hear back from Todd to make sure that's his plan, but that's I think if that's what he's doing.
So then what happens to the wall piece? Does it automatically fix itself or what?
I don't really need to do it. North leg, east leg, south of the hill, and 9. Talk to me south of the hill about going back through 9.
Let's just see what happens.
I don't like that.
Because, you know, I actually really want to see the show from backstage.
The fear of enclosed spaces, such as this absolutely tiny recording booth they've shoved me into to read out this specific question. Not only that, but said recording booth has no windows and no doors. With that in mind, plethorophobia is the fear of what?
Now, I know we may have done a bunch of this stuff already, but I just want to see what happens from backstage, because I mean, I've never seen what happens. I've never seen what some of these things would be off stage. So I just want to find out. So
Zoo pals.
So let's just see how it all works.
Ants. Ants. Huntsman! There's a lot of those guys all across the globe. No picnic is safe. But how many ants are there? Like, total?
If I were to answer that question, I would say 50 gazillion or something like that. So I want to see what happens to the lemon enclosure on the wall.
Shovelware Studios.
Even after the game. So at least I got to see everything I wanted to see from backstage.
It's time for your government-mandated dance break. Let's dance. Whew. How many of those government-mandated dance breaks do you encounter in shrunken school lobby?
Main line at Gilbert. Thank you.
These are new questions, but I really want to show you how the whole thing works from the audience. So then what happens to the lemon thing? Does it automatically clear itself by the end of the show? Let's just find out. So
The power of music. What is it called when multiple voices are singing at the same time?
And by the way, a lot of these questions are repeats. Like, we've seen these already, so.
Can you guys get the other crew on the radio and have them call me on 38?
So, I mean, let's take a break from actually playing the game this week, because I want you all to see what it's like from backstage. You know what? I think we can actually go ahead and play a game. We can go ahead and play, but...
Straight from the Sunday Funnies, it's that wacky cat Garfunkel and his owner Simon. Enjoy this 4-panel comic about that linguine-loving feline who just can't stand Sundays. Meticulously cut out of last week's newspaper, this prize is perfect for fitting to your fridge with a magnet. You did it! You've got the biggest brain of all! That's all the time we have. If anyone needs me, I'll be sitting in my car until we start filming our next episode. This episode is sponsored by InnoClean. Top-of-the-line, consumer-grade clean supplies that let you clean on the level of a professional. InnoClean. You clean it up.
Let's just see what happens with the lemon enclosure, because I think it resets at the start of the next game. Because I think the lemon thing actually resets on the next taping, so... But then again, I really want to see what everything all looks like from off stage. So I just really want to see. Alright. And I suppose that lemon enclosure clears itself. And we're ready to start.
Rain, check. Game, double check. Shovelwares, triple check. We've got all the ingredients we need to throw together an episode of Shovelwares Rain Game. But the studio executives accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction, the Dancing Banana.
So I guess the lemon hole actually remains. Looks like we're renewed for another season. Nice.
Taste test.
In Minecraft.
You know, at times this show can get a bit, nuts. But that's nothing compared to this question about actual nuts. Out of these, which of the following is actually not classified as a nut?
Almonds. Peanuts it is? Oh.
Oh, sorry, I'll stack a few hits in there for you guys.
Alright, thank you.
I can't guarantee it's gonna fire because of all the heat order stuff that's out here now, but if it does,
Science
let me know.
rules.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I'll get behind it.
I'm on the roller coaster here at Shovelware Studios Hollywood. As we go uphill, we're building a bunch of potential energy. Oh, it's so high. What type of energy is that converted to as we start to roll down?
Sure. Oh my gosh.
Flags of the world. From left to right, in which order are the three prominent colors on Mexico's flag?
In order of from left to right.
Lucky guess. Probably geography. A certain continent features a region called the Indian subcontinent, which contains countries such as India, Nepal, and Bangladesh, among others. What continent is this region located in?
Europe.
Off the mark.
Oh, I forgot it was my turn to choose a category.
This cool rock I found outside the studio. I mean, these prizes can't all be winners, but hey, it could be your cool rock. Primary colors. Colors you can mix together to get any other color. If you had some paints and wanted to be able to mix together nearly any color you could think of, what colors of paint would you need?
Okay, shoot through 9. Pump your train out, let me know when you're ready to run through a runner.
Goodness. Alright, what was I going to try and open up? Oh.
Probably geography.
TTD over.
I'm going over Niagara Falls in a barrel. Did you know that Niagara Falls is actually 3 separate waterfalls? I think I'm going down the largest one. What was the name of it again?
Come on, we're trying to... Okay, forget it. I'm not playing this anymore. Dinner's already ready? Oh, wow. They really want me to see Switch tonight. Okay. where was it? What were we gonna? Oh yeah, this is what we were gonna try before I changed my mind. We were gonna do the cart ride around the battery. All right, I'll just let you all watch while I go have dinner, and I'll be back. Alright, let me try to acknowledge the game in time. Let's see how fast we can get it to go now that person, place, or thing and switch are underway. Oh, that was close. Alright. We ready for the Metra? We're gonna do the racetrack now. Alright. I'm going to pick the first area that we'll do. Why don't we do... Let's do Westmont first. I mean, after all, that's never been done. And we're going to try and rough in Westmont. Something we have not done before. So this will be all new. So we'll watch the trains right here in Westmont. I'm going to find a good spot on the sidewalk. Alright, we'll let you all watch. So now we're going to do some Roblox train watching. We're going to watch from various places on the racetrack while I continue the person, place, or thing and switch games. By the way, both are going really well so far. And then we have Who the Bleep Is That, Wheel of Fortune, and then we have the Celebrity Family Feud, and then Name That Tune, which we'll watch on replay, and then... Oh my god, I don't know about Name That Tune, but might just end up watching both at once. But we'll see. Anyway, back to those games. well, person, placer thing and switch both are going on commercials at the same time. But we know only one's going to come back on first, which in this case will most likely be switch. And then we'll have the final round of person, placer thing, and then we'll get set for Wheel of Fortune and guessing celebrities. Oh, that ought to be fun. Because yesterday's show was a whole lot of fun. When we look at the depreciencies between these crossing signals here, this is not part of this, which is definitely it's not a good sign or something. I don't know what to say, but I can, while we have the time, I can actually go ahead and show you what was actually featured in that taping. I actually, since I wanted to try and copy the screensaver over to this, to the machine here, I actually, what I actually did instead was actually took a video of the screensaver and then just played it on loop full screen. I mean, that is such a cool screensaver. I have not seen it in years. I have never seen this screensaver in so many years. And I'm just so happy that I'm able to revisit the installation of the machine in a virtual machine and just see what it all used to look like. It's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, that episode will debut November 8th, which actually is fittingly the, which I think is fittingly the 7th anniversary of whatever the heck that thing I did previously was. I only had it running for like 5 years. Yeah, it only ran for 5 years before I started, before I rebranded it to YouTube, and that's what I'm doing now. Been doing it for a while, so. But yeah, everything about this game screams realisticity, I guess, if that's a word. So, we'll go ahead and we'll cross over to the other side. Then we'll get ready for both shows to return. And one test, 41 stations. Oh my gosh. That was the fail. Hey, there's the South Texas test. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll take a look at previous data and see what else I can take out of it. Alright, back to switch and person, placer, thing. Ooh, I'm ready for the double bonus round spectacular. That ought to be fun. Alright. I think we're ready to switch maps here. We're going to switch to... We're going to switch to one of my favorites. Downers Grove. Actually, not just one of my favorites, my newest favorite, actually. Because as many of you all know, if you've seen my... Whoa! Oh! Damage threat destructive for Ford and Wilbarger, Texas. Oh my. Wow. Just better be seeking shelter. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Back to what I was saying about Downers Grove. Now I can tell you that this spot, like the way where I'm at right now, this is where you've kind of seen the majority of my shots of the drains. I had a great, I personally had a great time going down there to watch them, and yeah, I just really had a good time. But it would be nice if I get another opportunity to go back and watch them again. Well, I'll definitely be back again there I'll be back there someday, and maybe next summer we'll get to do it all over again. So for now, the 15th episode will be either considered the season finale or the series finale. So right now I'll consider episode 15 as the season 1 finale of the show. I could rename all of my videos of Downers Grove accordingly at some point. So, why don't we go ahead and we'll just use this to relive that experience. But for now, let's return to Person, Place, or Thing and the start of Wheel of Fortune. Oh my, what a great game it's been on both shows, both Wheel of Fortune and Who the Bleep. And I forgot about the game again. Second night in a row. It's always these primetime shows that throws my night off course. Oh boy, okay. Well, we're going to be back to Wheel of Fortune in a moment. And then soon after, we'll be back to Who the Bleep is that? That's what I want to know. But anyway, let's get back to the show. So Elkie is our winner with 1,900 points. She's moving on to the bonus round for the grand prize. Meanwhile, Jason over on Wheel of Fortune won the game, and he is going to go for... He's going to try for up to $100,000. And I remember watching the trains on the Grange from this view, so let's do this view for a change, as we will shortly go back to Who the Bleep Is That in Wheel of Fortune. And then we'll get ready for the season premiere of Name That Tune. Oh yeah, Ancillary Family Feud before that, so let's see how it all goes. Well, unfortunately, our winner on Who the Bleep unfortunately did not win the grand prize, which is a tropical vacation, which Nani would definitely be happy with. He would definitely be happy with a tropical vacation, but that didn't happen, unfortunately, so... As I was saying, unfortunately, we did not have a grand prize winner, which that would have made Nani very happy. So that would have made him very happy if they had won that trip, and I would go with her on that nice tropical vacation. But that didn't happen. So, what about Jason on Wheel of Fortune? He missed out on $40,000, but guess what? He already won $40,000. Plus another $794 to go along with it. Those are all in cash and prizes, including that incredible $18,000 win on the Express and the trip to Waikiki that he won along with it as well. So, yeah, along with Waikiki that he won as well. So... that's definitely a nice prize that he won. So tonight, of course, on The Feud, it's the crew of Dancing with the Stars going up against the cast of The Crew, a sitcom, as Dancing with the Stars will return at this time slot, will return to ABC next Tuesday at this same time for the fall season. Because for a while now, the show had actually been exclusively on Disney Plus. But now, considering that Disney is getting ready to sell off its ABC partnership, they're moving Dancing with the Stars back to ABC as a result of this. So then this is definitely a very exciting time, isn't it? So, alright, so we'll see if anything else shows up here in LaGrange. Now let's go back to The Feud. Good morning, LaGrange. Okay, I don't want to go too far. So, the Dancing with the Stars team has won the game after an incredible answer, to be honest. Yeah, that was quite an incredible answer that they gave. Yep, what does that say? Practice demo. ERX. I have not logged anything from Dodge. Oh, that's right. Those stations are broken, aren't they? A lot of those stations are broken, aren't they? I almost forgot. But okay. So, anyway. The Dancing with the Stars team has won the game. And they are, in just a few short moments, gonna go on to play for $25,000. Very similar to how it was when this show aired on Sundays. After a rerun of AFV and just before the $100,000 pyramid, which now moves to a new day and a new time. So what this means is starting next Wednesday, so tonight will be the last night that Deal or No Deal will start at 9 o'clock. Because starting next Wednesday, the show will start at 10. Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune will both now be at 10 o'clock. Both be at 10 o'clock. They're both going to be at 10 o'clock and 10 o'clock sharp. Both programs will now be at 10 o'clock and 10 o'clock sharp. Starting next Wednesday. So keep that in mind. Just a moment here, we're going to go back to the Family Feud and we're going to see if the Dancing with the Stars team, the cast of, or the crew of Dancing with the Stars, can win $25,000 for their charity. I had a lot of fun with these commercial jingles like this one here.
773 773 202 773 202 773 773 202 Luna. 773 773 202 Luna. 773 773 202 Luna.
Okay, that's back to the feud. Oh my goodness, I think this is probably one of the craziest rounds of Celebrity Family Feud that I think I have ever seen. Because Alfonso, was Dancing with the Stars, was the winner, and they actually did get the $25,000 because when Alfonso came, because when they came back to the fourth question that Alfonso passed on, he didn't pay attention to the full entire question. It was asking for an animal, and he went with tractor. When he gave cow too late, they had to go with the first answer he said. So they had to go with the first answer. They had to go with the first answer he gave. So yeah, they had to go with the first answer he gave, which of course gave him nothing. I see that other guy who was a player on the Fast Money. He tried. What did he try? He had ketchup as his answer on a sandwich. That was that fifth question, and then. But I'm sure there were a ton of other. I'm sure there were a whole ton of other responses, but boy, this was one of the craziest rounds that I think I have ever seen on Celebrity Family Feud, especially this one. My gosh. Oh, that was so good. Alright, so in the next half hour here, we will have, in this half hour, we'll have two new teams going against each other to play for $25,000. And then following that, we will make up Name That Tune. We'll make up Name That Tune. That is actually airing right now on Fox. We'll play that. We'll play that episode immediately after. Of course, we'll go through the usual process of skipping the commercials and everything. And then let's not forget, later on at the end of this program, we are not doing Classic Concentration, but rather tonight we're going to be doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And then, as I mentioned at the end of last Wednesday's program, I mentioned that I would be altering the alarm sequence again, with the return of the Flutter Realm being used for such sequence, as that really is the only thing that's been proven to grab my attention when trying in the morning. So that's the way it's gonna have to go. So we're just gonna stand here in this little area, and we're gonna watch all the trains go by on both crossings. So I'll just let you all. We'll watch all three crossings. And you'll see what ends up happening in each, and you'll see what happens in each. Now let's return to Celebrity Family Feud with two new teams. All right. Cat. I'm really finding a lot of interesting jingles. This is the one that was just played. Maybe I'll do just a random imposters version of the edition of the Flooded Realm, but rather I'll stop when flashing.
I had one line down at New Coal 6, and they waited until they got better line pulled. So you guys are still in line and just roll over here at 288. Video. Next one on Old Way.
Okay, all right, well, send somebody that direction. Thank you.
A good spot to pull over and park. I'll actually find a good spot to pull over and park. Let's just park here at this Wendy's. Alright, back to the feud. Now, I honestly can't believe it, but there is actually a family member that is literally named Gil on the show. Yes, there is actually a family member named Gil on the second half of Celebrity Family Feud tonight. And no, it's not the Gil from Bubble Guppies. Don't get confused. Yeah, don't get confused with that. The two Gils are different. We will be seeing that specific Gil tonight when we do our Crashtown Game Thing Grand Finale, which of course we'll split it into two parts, just like we have been doing for the past several weeks. Of course, the first part we'll do the DVD. The second part we'll do Flutter Realm, and we'll add a few other things into the mix, all the way up to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Also, I have the Luna jingle. This is great. 202 Luna. It's the older. It's the same thing, but it's actually a little bit slow. It's actually slower. All right. Well, since Fast Money will then be the end of that show, Celebrity Family Feud, and the beginning of our next program, I am going to A, get the decal thing ready, and B, get Hawaii Public Radio going. A Lahaina resident stayed to battle, and here's their story. My gosh. Update 9. Ralph fan the UP Geneva sub. Update 9. Was this just updated again or something? I think this little thing has been updated again. The Menards store is now not playing anything at all. Oh, there it is. There's the music. I thought it wasn't playing anything else at all. On all your building materials. Now, here we go. Let's hear the wayside horn.
Stop over. Receiving 1, sorry, cut and fall over. Receiving 1. 1, sorry, cut and fall over.
All right. Now it's time for Name That Tune. Ready for Name That Tune. Damon was so close to winning the $100,000 on Name That Tune. Oh my gosh. So, we're going to have another set of, another pair of celebrities in just a moment or so. And we're going to see if they can win the $100,000 grand prize. But we're going to go change crossings right now. Do I still have a chance? I do. All right. Oh my goodness. What a show that was. What a show of the season premiere of Named After You. What an exciting show that was. This is brand new in our primetime lineup. So, I want to go ahead and take this moment, and actually, since we have about 15 minutes left before the finale actually starts, I want to take this moment first because I want to explain how this whole thing works. So this is a celebrity edition. So two celebrities are essentially in a competition. So the first round is called Remixed, where what happens is they take a hit song and they tune it to a different genre. And they tune the song to a different genre. So let's say for example, a hip hop song gets retuned to salsa, or a song from reggae gets retuned to classic rock or something like that. It's just like that. So it's just that simple. Guess the original song by the lyrics. I'm guessing the song by the lyrics. It's simple. You're guessing the song by the lyrics. So that's essentially what the whole point of the game of that round is. So essentially that gave you $1,000 for each song that they get correct. And then the second round is called Bid a Note, where in that round the two songs, like the first song is, so they play 4 different songs. The first song is worth $5,000, and they add $5,000 to each additional, to the value of each additional song. So song 2 would be worth $10,000, and then song 3 would be worth $15,000, and then song 4 would be worth $20,000, and so on and so forth. And Bid a Note is actually very, very similar to the first 2 rounds of 25 words or less. The max opening bid is 10 notes, and pretty much they're taking turns bidding as to how many notes they can guess the song in. And whoever, if they guess the song correctly, then they get the money. Otherwise, their opponent will hear all 10 notes of the song and will have the chance to steal the money. Will have a chance to steal and claim the money. Oh great, my car got trapped on the rails. No. But anyway, so that's how that... Oh my god. What on earth? Am I underneath the tracks? What the heck? How on earth am I underneath the railroad tracks? How could I be under the train tracks? That don't make any sense. I'm like stuck underneath the rails. What the heck? I can't even seem to find my way out. Oh my god. The only thing I can do is reset. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. And then whoever claims the most amount of money after all of those rounds will go on to the Golden Medley to play for $100,000 like we had. Now, how that works is they're going to play 7 songs, one at a time. They're going to play as much of the song and then buzz in to get an answer. And then they get it right. It's $10,000 for each song. So, yeah, $10,000 for each song. And then, because this is a celebrity edition, it's very different than the typical Name That Tune. Because if you get just one wrong, if you get just one wrong, one song wrong, the game is over. Very similar to, so I'm already noticing many similarities to both the original Name That Tune, 25 Words or Less, and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'm already noticing many similarities in the format of the game. So, I could explain. The bidding part, that's from 25 Words or Less. The one wrong song, the game's over part, that's similar to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. But because this is a celebrity edition, Damon was so close to winning the $100,000. He got song number 2 wrong. But because this was a celebrity edition of the show, the celebrity had a chance to continue playing for more money, for a chance to win some money for their charity. So, and then eventually that second celebrity that came up, he had he won the $100,000. Oh yeah, and there's also a twist too. You have 30 seconds to get all 7. What is that reference? Sale of the Century. So, in the format of Name That Tune, this remake, I'm already seeing 3 similarities to many of these game shows. I'm already noticing multiple similarities of this particular game. Actually, 4. First, the original Name That Tune, of course, the prize was $100,000. So it would be that in cash plus some extra goodies, including an apartment in Palm Springs for life, a brand new car, and not sure what else. But that was one similarity. But that's a difference. Those prizes are not there. So that you get 25 words or less is the first 2 rounds of 25 words or less is similar to the bid and note. The bid and note is similar to the first 2 rounds of 25 words or less. The limited amount of time for all 7 guesses is just similar to the later format of the bonus round on Sale of the Century. The ones from 1988 and 1989, which are the shows that we have done on our weekend program much more frequent. We've been doing the 1989, 1990 episodes of Sale of the Century. If you remember, not just last Saturday, but the Saturday beforehand, where we played what almost seemed like the final episode of Sale of the Century. But over the weekend, of course, y'all remember, we did the biggest marathon in Plainfield TV history, where we did a whole day of 25 of Pressure Luck, then Ticket to Ride, and then Classic Concentration, the whole 2 hours. It was absolutely incredible, and we hope you all enjoyed it. I definitely did myself. So that was one other difference. Then the one question wrong, the game's over. That's similar to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Actually, all formats of the game. So those are actually many of the similarities I have spotted in Name That Tune. All right. I am already hearing the post-game show. So, now before we move any further, I have already, I have chosen the episode for this week. Let's see what DVD it's on. It's on here. All right. So, we're not going to go back on anything of Norman until later. So, now, because the Dancing with the Stars cast was on Celebrity Family Feud tonight, and Name That Tune featured celebrity stars, tonight's finale episode will be the Moon Rocks. I'm going to unplug the drive in, and I've already centered the Roblox window on screen. So that will be the only thing you will see. And I might add the Acer screensaver into this pack as well. I'm going to make sure that the DVD does not appear on screen. Oh, I already have a good idea of a thing we should do. 773-202. Luna. That's great. September 20th, 10 a.m. Yeah, I think Tulsa's still going to test. But we're going to talk about possible postponements a little later on, immediately after the... Now let me pause the disc so I can then pull up some of the other stuff. And I'm going to choose the song I want to do. And as for Amtrak 3, we're going to go back on that after, well, as we get ready for the first portion of our intermission. And then I'll talk a little more about the Wednesday new schedule. I'll talk about the new schedule for Wednesday. So we'll have the Luna jingle play. What else should we do? I've got a whole lot of them, so... Oh, this thing.
SVR for India.
That ought to be fun. So we're going to have all this play together. And what else? Maybe this?
That is so big and strong. Oh my god.
That's going to be fun too. What else? Let's see if I remember which one it is.
We thank you for listening to WTOT.
Nope.
Hello, you've reached News Radio 820 WAP.
Nope, that's not the one either.
Hello, you've reached WJZA.
Nope, that's not the one either. This might be it. Good evening, you've reached the Wheel of Fortune hotline. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that tonight. I have a ton of other stuff too. Maybe some entry from my, nah, that's not gonna work. What else should we do? I wonder if any of the EMFs have gone yet. I'm sure they haven't, so... Tech Saturn Space Rocket Rider. KSQ. This is Air 1 from Sunday. Or Saturday. Yeah, so yeah, we will start day 3 of both EMFs tonight. So, I think maybe to encourage the two to test, I better put this on the right area. Not this area. We need to be on Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was setting up Clipchamp. Earlier, so I could put together that episode. So, let's see. Oh yeah, of course we gotta do Air 1. Warship now. That's not all. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Yeah, let's do that too. We got a ton more room. This station is testing the Connecticut. Brought to you by the Connecticut Department of Emergency Services and Public Protection. Let's do that. What else do I have in my collection? I might throw the screensaver in there, but I don't know what else to do. Let's do the pressure luck whammies too. Like this one. Sure, let's do that one with Jack Nars. Kens FM, no, that's not gonna work. Let's get on with the ball game. Nah. Oh, what's coming? That reminds me, we still have to do 3. Oh, we'll do that later. What else should we do? That's gonna be good. Maybe this too. Nah, it's not gonna work. Sure, let's do the parrot. Let's do the bird laughing, I guess. Maybe this too?
Oh my
God, Panda. Why do you love the pond? And maybe in my other folder there's something I like. Oh, no. Something like this.
A bag full of iPhones.
Yeah. This is fun too. I'm gonna talk with King about his actions. Yeah, from the things that got him in trouble at school. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. We're almost ready. All I need to do now is find a song. What was it? Brownsville. Oh, this is the one right here. 15 minutes. This should last the entire 15 minutes. If it doesn't, then it's alright. Alright, we are almost ready to go here. And the device itself needs to charge. And the quality is bad. There we go. Alright, now we have the proper treatment. Alright, all we need to do now is start the game. And we will get this show on the road. Alright, well that's the end of the thing. Just gonna end the whole thing.
Who wants to show on the radio or request show on the radio? Right there. And have the show played over and over in your local TV.
The bird. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think the entire sheet was like lagging so much considering how I had the spectrum come on like all the way. Now I had to close nearly everything just so I could get this back on here. Now let me get the episode that we had assigned. And then I'm going to scroll it directly to the credits, right to the end credits. And then I'm going to find where the WildBrain logo comes up, which is right here. This is the very end of the credits. Yikes. Yikes. Even that's lagging too. Okay, I'm gonna have to change something here because it definitely is not acting right. What did I set it to? Oh, yeah. Visualization. I usually set it to disable. Yeah, because visualization effects would be disabled. Well, if you're playing in an audio file, that is, but if you're playing a video from a DVD or something like that, then it does not make a difference. Did I put it in right? Yeah, I should put the artwork side up and the data side down, because that's the way the DVD should be labeled. Because if I put it the wrong way, then if I open up the case at any point, then the DVD could end up getting scratched and then therefore unreadable. And that would not be good. I mean, the same holds true because I already have 2 copies of of 2 other DVDs that I already have in my collection of sorts. Yay, the ice cream truck. I love it when the ice cream truck sneaks up on Kate. Oh my gosh. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck just happened? Huh. How did that happen? My light just suddenly flashed. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Well, okay then. Alright. Now, the WildBrain logo tonight will actually be joined by a couple of other guests. One guest in particular being this Acer screensaver. The E. It's an E. Shit. The E. That's actually a pretty... as I mentioned earlier, that was a well thought out screensaver that Acer did. But, to be honest, yeah, we didn't get Hawaii Public Radio. Wow, only 1 station has gone so far this week. Only 2. Well, yeah, only 2. 2 out of 15 have gone this week so far. 2 out of 15 have gone so far this week. And if I had KIK in there, that would be 3 out of 16. Because if I decide to update it, then that will now make it a total of 18 stations on my weekly test board that I put together. So, of course, ladies and gentlemen, as many of you know, oh yeah, that's the that's right, that's the Carney scanner that I have going in the background. I've had it going the whole day today, so. Yeah, I've had that going the whole day today, but oh boy, this primetime schedule was so interesting to watch. And boy, tomorrow's primetime is going to be a lot better. So then we'll get ready for... That was the announcement about the expansion of Disneyland. And I mean, already Disney's in a financial crisis. I mean, it was Michael Eisner who was the man in charge back in the 90s. So, the Sox got beaten by the Nationals today by a final score of 4-3. We will have our next game tomorrow at 12 noon. That's right, during the weekly test extravaganza. I probably may end up getting distracted again by these weekly tests for White Sox baseball. I definitely will. And hockey will start up again on the 23rd with the season premiere being in mid-October. So our fall lineup is starting to... Our fall lineup, not only here on Plainfield TV, but outside of the network in general, is really starting to take shape. Okay, so as I mentioned earlier, as I just mentioned about all this stuff, the fall lineup is really starting to take shape. The fall lineup here on our network and the fall lineup on actually on TV is really starting to take shape. Because I mean, now tomorrow night will be the last night of Superfan, unfortunately. I mean, it's only been 6 weeks on the air? And I don't know when Superfan's going to come out again, because that's going to make room for a bunch of the other stuff. So this will probably be the last week of Superfan for now. Because then next Wednesday is the debut of Snake Oil on Fox, along with a brand new season of Celebrity Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, and the $100,000 Pyramid. Which will then mean one thing. Our Wednesday evening lineup will have to change. So starting next Wednesday, Deal or No Deal with Brendan will now take place at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock Central Time is when Deal or No Deal with Brandon will begin. And then, just like it has been, Wheel of Fortune will then immediately follow. We'll then have 10 minutes to go through all of the enthusiasts. I mean, that is true because not many have been uploading alerts because of school and that stuff. So we'll go through those. And then, of course, at the end of that, we will return to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We're gonna make up today's episode later tonight, following the second portion of our finale, and then we will, and then after that will be the end of the program. So, as I did announce earlier, I had altered the alarm sequence to something that will actually grab my attention, but I know many of you have not been following up on Verizon Mania, but I'll go ahead and explain. When we first debuted this whole thing, we had nearly every single one of them go. There were only 10. The second time I did this, there were only 7. And then in the weeks that followed, more and more and more and more Verizons did not test. Heck, there was like 1 week where there was like 20 left. 20 left. 20 of them still had not tested by the end of the extravaganza. And also, I forgot to mention, tonight a new auto test will debut in this compilation. A brand new auto test will also debut with an updated Lockport stream. This station is KLAT, 10:10 a.m. out of Houston, Texas. Now I'm going to do both SDR and stream. That again. Hopefully the last time tonight. What was I saying? Yeah, that's right. So I said that I was going to try this on both SDR and on the stream. So I'm going to have SDR going on my main device, and then on another device I'll have the stream going. So I want to see if SDR or the live stream will be the best. So this will determine if this station streams alerts or not. That is a question that we're going to answer tonight. And we will find out if this actually is the case. Now, the actual installation of the Acer here, I'll actually show you all that tomorrow prior to the start of the show. I'll show you what the installation actually looks like. So, I mean, I don't think any of you have ever seen the installation before, but for our Plainfield TV viewers, you are going to get an exclusive first look at it. As for our regular channel viewers, you will see the extravaganza, you will see the whole installation procedure in episode 17, which will drop later in November. So right now we're on episode 10, and I've already created enough nostalgia episodes, so now I gotta get the bowling train caught up. So I'll start filming 5 bowling train shows on Monday, and 10, and I'll double it on Friday. So that's going to be the new schedule, because then I'm going to reserve Tuesday and Thursday for any remaining college assignments that I have. Speaking of college assignments, Thursday is not going to be as intense as I think as I normally is, because today for my Com 101 class I had to participate in a speech, and I actually met nearly all of the requirements for it, so I'm very happy that I did a ton of practice and it paid off. So all from that break on Deal or No Deal yesterday, so I'm glad I took the opportunity to take care of such. And I will again be announcing the changes to the fall lineup. Oh yeah, we still have to go back on 3 as well. Now, before we go any further, oh yeah, the Fountain Blue, the one that Brightstone Films made a episode on. So, now, let's show you tomorrow's risk of severe weather. So, really, the only areas we have are just Tulsa, Norman, and I believe a slight portion of Little Rock. So, now because this is a marginal risk, and since there is a small amount of offices in it, I am actually going to let this pass. I'm going to say I am actually going to go ahead and let those offices still do their weekly. I'm going to treat it as a general risk for this Wednesday, unless any new risks come up or gets upgraded. So we will possibly have no postponements unless anything shows up in those general risks, because many of you remember last week that during the whole eastern seaboard and the whole morning fiasco, that was when marine warnings were being pushed out by Chicago. They pushed one out at 3 o'clock in the morning, almost 3:45 a.m. before the lodge ran their weekly, and then one was pushed out just before 7:30, 15 minutes prior to the warning at the start of the show. And it wasn't around until 8:30 when I finally woke up and I missed JAS. It wasn't until 8:15 actually, so I know the Flutter Realm has been the one that has been the one that's been getting me up for a while. So let's see if the Flutter Realm actually does its job this time. Let's see if it actually does its job, because that's what I want it to do. Grab my attention. Tell me that we're 15 minutes away from getting on the air, starting the weekly test show, etc. That's what I want it to do. Tell me it's time to start the show. It's that easy. Now, we still have Wind FM, YCT, YPR, NRP, all those overnight stations. Oh yeah, MRA too. I almost forgot. They all still have to test this week. We have not received any of that. And in addition, both EMFs will be starting at the same time as well. So after WMMO, we're going to end the compilation, officially top it off, and all that stuff. But I'll go ahead and show you the risk for the next couple days. This is Thursday's outlook. And then this is a day 4 slight. This is another slight. And then it looks quiet. So we're going to have quite an intense amount of weather for the next couple of days. So, and, well, Nani, did you enjoy that show? Because I know I did. Yeah. Back over to the monthly. We have, so tomorrow's monthlies, and oh boy, this is going to be fun. So they go as follows. Southeast Michigan will be at 9:40 tomorrow, with DC following shortly after that. Southwest Michigan will also follow shortly after. Wisconsin Public Radio will occur just before the Central Time Zone. Shasta will be in the middle of that. Florida will be at 12:50 tomorrow, considering that tomorrow is the 20th. Kentucky will actually be tomorrow night. So tomorrow night, 2:50 a.m. is when Kentucky is going to go. In fact, I am actually going to stay up for that test, which this is completely different circumstances for doing so. I only stay up if a monthly test is scheduled in the overnight hours. So like for example, so Kentucky, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow night actually at 2:50 a.m. Central Time. So I'm going to get all the stations, do WHAS, I'm going to do all that, and then afterward get those Sheboygan stations prepared, and then tuck my way off to sleep. Only to be woken up again at 9 o'clock by my WFMT monitor, because they have not tested yet as well. Pennsylvania's monthly will be at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, Orange County, California at 1, then Indiana's monthly at 1:50, and then we also have Vermont, and then after that, next Tuesday would be Los Angeles and South Dakota, and then Wisconsin Public Radio at the end of the hour, and then the following Wednesday we have Maryland, South Carolina, Nevada, and then Utah will be that last day. So we're getting close to the end of the month. It is just about time for the overnight monthlies once again. Yep, it is once again about time for the overnight monthlies. So that means, oh boy, here comes the fun of staying up till 3 o'clock in the morning just for a monthly test. It is going to be a lot of fun, won't it? I know how much fun it's going to be. Okay, so that's that. Now the other thing
is the La Plata rail cam, because we have to go back on Amtrak 3. While I wait for it to load, let's see when it came. Oh, that was Amtrak 4 actually. Amtrak 4 actually came much later today. Much later. 154 and 69 were the numbers. And there was nothing special on that. But what about the 3 that followed? The Amtrak 3 that followed had 39 and 136 with the return of the baggage car. With the baggage car back on the consist. And nothing special on that. So, that was surprising.
How's it going, guys? Thunder Buddy.
Evacuation. Mission is tested. Emergency services and public protection.
Alright folks, so a bit of a quick announcement. WXQ26 is now on 162.475 MHz, or channel 4 on most weather radios. It was initially on 162.550 MHz, or channel 7 on most weather radios. But I don't know why before it wasn't 550.
Landed techno. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's doing? He's still live for the Brewers game. And there was the national anthem from that one time. Loads of tests. It's a huge compilation of tests he never got a chance to do. So he merged them all at once. And this was the thing I was wanting to go back on. There's a couple of tests from here. KTUV. So, I'm going to look through previous data and see when I think it was way before. 236, so yeah, they are random. So they are random. Now, 1923 incident. The watch never went through. So that is that's something. Original low quality. Oh, great. That might be something I'll probably go after tonight. Okay. Alright, so now we are just about ready to move on with the finale portion. There's that video I did of the Acer. Okay, so I'll show you again the... Yeah, I love that screensaver. Here, I'm just going to go ahead and center it. Yeah, sometimes that thing is kind of annoying at the top. That thing's a little bit very annoying. But this is a really, really cool screensaver. So glad I actually filmed a video of the screensaver. And yes, I actually copied over that background too, so... I could just stop and watch the screensaver go for like hours at a time. It's just amazing. Okay, that's enough for the screensaver. What is this? Does this have like any significance at all or something? What did this get here? It's just nothing. It's just a whole lot of nothing. Okay, we are just about ready for the final portion of our program here, because I want to get everything up in time for the start of Verizon Mania, and then we can also do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So now we're gonna go ahead and get ready for the second part, and I'm gonna close the task manager. The updated settings should have carried over.
We are CJ and Lauren.
Yep, there we go. The updated settings have carried over. So now we'll no longer start the thing automatically. I will re-enable that setting immediately following Verizon Mania on all of these computers, because it doesn't seem to be working well on this specific machine. Now, once I find the clips, then we're gonna throw in a little treat. Okay, that's all we can add. So let's start here. We'll do nearly the same things as we had earlier, like this one. Let's do that. Maybe this too.
To your computer.
What else should we try? Amplify? No. Maybe something from this folder. Here, I'll hide it while I find other things that we could do. Oh, something that I went after last night. Sure, let's do that one. And what else? What else? What other ideas do I have? No. We interrupt this. We interrupt the interruption of your interrupting. Sure, we interrupt our interruption of your interrupting. Sure, let's do that. That's never been done before. What else should we do? Oh, the 12996 unboxing that IBH erased. Unboxing the Google Home, some 3 drawers and markers and everything like that. Nah, the garbage pail, that's not gonna work. The whammies? Ooh. That's gonna be fun to try. What else? I got a ton of other ideas. Oh yeah, the time when the Sunday Best aired on Kiss FM. That's great. Oh, here's a jingle I forgot.
Yeah, I love that speedy cash.
I forgot that jingle. Sure, let's do Speedy Cash in the mix. I'm gonna move that to the folder. And how about we also do this? Yeah, sure, let's do the classic concentration chanters as well. The random imposter clips, that's gonna be a lot of fun, but we're gonna add that later. What else should we do? Sure. Because we're going to be doing it tonight anyway. Let's do this.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Sure, let's do that because we're going to have some fun with that tonight. And maybe bird take 2. And I got more. I got more we can try. This thing. Yeah, the bird talking. So I got 5 more entries left, including the one we're gonna add later. Oh yeah, this week at Omega Mart. The dark matter spray. And then it just throws it to a Omega Mart jingle vapor wave kind of thing. It just throws into that at the very end. I've already run out of ideas. A required weekly test has been issued for the entire state of Alaska, effective until
12:00 p.m.
What other ideas do we have? Maybe... Oh, this thing. Sure, let's do that. Oh, I got another idea. Blockbuster Videos jingle. Oh, that's cool. But now I have another trick up my sleeve. So, we're going to try something that we've never done before. Usually, we do the original Flutter... Oh, yeah, here we go. The Flutterrealm song, but funny. Now, what Random Imposter did with this clip... Now, what Random Imposter did with that clip is he not only turned it into like a loud kind of thing, but he also sped it up extremely fast. But I discovered when I put the speed at 0.3, it sounds exactly like the normal speed except louder. So we are going to try all of this stuff together, and boy is this going to be fun. And probably this is probably going to be fun. Now, we'll probably take it up to 5 minutes prior to 11, because I'm going to need all the time I need to get Verizon Mania going, and then we can get ready for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Why don't we start by driving a taxi, because I don't think that has been done before. Okay, in that case, I think we're ready to go, so let's just start everything. We're going to get the headphones reconnected here, and we will get this show on the road for part 2.
Alright, and that is the end of the show, ladies and gentlemen. I had realized already, like 45 minutes into the finale sequence, that I had forgotten to show the display again. So, oh yep, these are all of the, yep, we got a ton of them tomorrow. And yep, and next month is the annual great West Coast Shakeout exercise. Hey, filmed a CSX train. That's cool. Anyway, what are we here to do? Oh yeah, we're here to go back on WJON, and we're gonna get all these severe thunderstorm warnings. And who was this? Alexandria. Oh no, that was JFK from earlier. This is where we were at. Okay, so we're going to go back from here. But for right now, we are going to get set for Verizon Mania. So I'm going to go ahead and exit out the scanner. I'm going to go ahead and prepare the episode. Oh, that's right, QBE. I forgot. Forget it. Forget it. If QBE's not going to test, then I don't care. So I really, really want Nani to do his screensaver duty tonight. Noticeably warmer of 80 degrees. Oh yeah, Nani's gonna love that. He is gonna love that. The speech draft. I am. That schedule, what am I going to need all that for? Anyway, we are looking for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That was uploaded today, 8 hours ago. All of these, no. Here it is, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, the show that we are about to start. Now I'm going to go ahead and exit, clear all of this out. Might end up trying that product key when I try to activate Windows XP or something, I don't know. Okay, so WMMO, we are going to start it up. Get rid of that and start it. Clear this out. Turn that down. Okay, and once WMMO tests, then we will get started with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. But first, I'm going to go ahead and pull up all of the Verizons. Hi, Una. Are you excited for your, are you excited that you're going to get your regular duty back tonight? I think she is. Alright, well, here we go. And I'm going to do some volume readjustment. No, that's brightness. This is volume. I'll do it at 30. Microsoft recommends editor. What's that about? Alright. Yep, you know the drill. 4001, 4002, then the 4003, 4004, 4005, 5001, the 5002, the 5003, the 6001, 6002, 6003, 6004, 6006, 7001, 7002, the 8001. Okay, the last screen recording was saved 3 hours ago. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did it really do that again? Of course it did. Of course. 8002, 8003, and then the 8005, 8006, 8007, the 8008, the 8009, 9001, the 9002, 11,
11,001, 14,001. Where's the 11,001? There it is. The 15,001, the 15,002, and the 15,003. Alright, now the only thing I have to do is get them organized on screen, and then we will get started. So let me get everything organized here. Oh, that's right, Carney paused as soon as... Oh, that's right, I already got it back on, so... I gotta get out all of these things on screen in their proper positions. I don't care about editor. Then we're going to throw everything we have right now together, and then we will get started with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We'll get that made up, and then we will be all done for tonight. So we should be able to get it done within 45 minutes, and then we will end the broadcast immediately after. Alright, so... And yes, of course, WX Radio is the one who edited the edited our theme specifically for the for the almost recent redesign. I don't know. This is where I usually put the 4005. Here's the 4002. I see something is missing because I'm only seeing 9. Okay, something is missing because I only see the 4009. Let me go through this again and see what we have. It should go 4001, 4002, 4003, the 4004, the 4005, and the 5001, then the 5002, then the 5003, then the 601 is 603 there, 503 and 603 are there. 3 and 603 are there. The 7001 is there. I think the only thing missing is the 7000 and 8001, 8002, 8003. Might have to go through this again, but I want to make sure that everything is up so I can compare the devices. So 4003, 4004, 4005, 5001, 5002. The 5003 I think is missing. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. 5003, 6001, 6002, 6003, 6004, 6006, 7001, 7002, 8001, 8002, 8003, 8004 is missing on this device. So the only Verizon missing here is 8004. So now I gotta go to that folder and pull that up. And I usually have it hidden in this menu, so I can open up the hidden folder and open up the... Oh no, there is no... Oh yeah, there is no 8004. There is no 8004. There's an 8005, 8006, 8007, 8008, the 8009 is missing. So there we go. The 8009 did not start. Alright, there we go. Now we have everything, but I want to go back, I want to continue through just to make sure that I have all of the rest of the stuff that we need. I want to make sure I have the rest. 9001, 9002, 11,001. I want to make sure I have everything pulled up. 14,001, 5,001, 5,002, and the 5,003. Okay. Alright. We have everything that we need. So now I just need to rearrange all of these cards on this screen. And if anything gets messed up at any point during the process, then I don't care. I want to make sure everything is on screen completely as it is. Okay. And with that said, Verizon Mania is all ready to go. But there is one more thing we have to do before we start Millionaire. And that is to go back on WJON and get everything that we missed. And then after we do that, then we will get started with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So here we go. It's already lagging. Oh my god, the handoffs actually took the New Hampshire practice demo. But I really want to know why John's Locker is always ignoring Binghamton weeklies. Wow, John, you actually set up KLT in your handoffs? Nice. But still, it's going much slower than I thought. And that is the last one. So, after it completes, I'm going to go ahead and explain what we're going to be doing here. So, we're going to go back on today's episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and then we will close out our broadcast. So, alright, and that is the last of it. Alright, and now I think it is time for the moment we have all been waiting for all night, and I'm sure Nani has been waiting for this moment as well, and we are finally going to do it. As long as it saves, there we go, it says now, there we go, perfect. Alright. Before I go any further, gonna top off this video further. Well, I was really late on Louisville this time. Oh, they did go. Oh, they actually did go at 7:59. They actually did go at 7:59. So Hawaii Public Radio actually did go at 7:59. I'm glad I did that. So alright. Now it's all topped off and we are ready to go. So with that being said, Nani, are you ready? I know you're not visible right now, but are you ready for Millionaire? I know our viewers are. So we are ready, so let's go. Last time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I think that I'm going to ask the audience. Yeah, I'm going to go with D, son of Sam.
I think you should. Yes, 93% can't be wrong. See, I'm sorry, Alicia, it's 2.5. Your plane was hijacked to Cuba. That's right. Were you scared? Not as much as now. I'm going to go with Jaws B. You're right. Jaws. I'm going to call my brother, Guy. Let's do the 50-50. I'm going to take the potatoes. C. No, it's onions. The winner. Yeah. Rob McDaniel. Now, join us from New York for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
So now it is 3 out of 15 stations done for this week.
Thank you very much, everybody. Well, hello and welcome to Tuesday night at Who Wants to
This
Be a
is
Millionaire.
Tuesday night. How
I'd like to take a
fitting.
moment right now to address America. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what's going on here? This isn't Who Wants to Be a Thousandaire. It's not Who Wants to Win a Free Trip to New York City. It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We want big winners. But lately, we can't give it away. Lately, too many people have been leaving here with just $1,000 in their pockets.
Who wants to be a thousandaire? That's actually what would happen in the Chris Harrison era of Millionaire.
Rob McDaniel in the hot seat from Kirkland, Washington. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you again.
Yep, so he's returning. He's returning from the last show, which was on Monday. So we're going to continue with his game from Monday. And I'm going to actually go ahead and take this opportunity to also get the sign-off sequence ready. Oh, inviting Regis to dinner, huh?
So if you're ever in the Pacific Northwest,
yeah, it sounds great. Tell her thanks for the invitation.
Okay.
And I understand
Yes.
you be equipped tonight with a Lucky Charm.
The Lucky Charm, yep, his so-called Lucky Charm of sorts.
Until I got qualified for the show, and on that day she found 3 pennies on the ground, face up. So I'm now wearing them in my shoe.
Oh, 3 pennies, huh?
Actually, I think I wore them the other day, and I think I have Abraham Lincoln embedded on the sole of my foot from jumping up and down.
Good for
Oh.
you, Kim. I hope it works tonight. It's nice to meet you. We didn't have a chance to say hello the other night. All right, good enough. Oh, you're all set now. You won $200. You're just 13 questions away from winning $1 million, Rob. Once you reach the $1,000 or the $32,000 level, you're guaranteed to leave here with at least that much money. You have all 3 lifelines to help you out, 50-50. As the audience, you can phone a friend. If you want to play along with Rob, go to abc.com right now and join thousands of others using ABC's Enhanced TV. Rob,
All right.
this is it. You ready to go for it?
We're ready to go. Nani, are you ready to go? Let's do this. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So he's going to go for $300. What happens to fish and visitors in 3 days? They float, stink, go away, or get eaten. Stink indeed, yep. And now we're going to go for $500. Which of the following words does not stand for a grouping of 2? Is it a pair, couple, duo, or bevy? It's definitely bevy. The odd one out, yep. And now to double to $1,000. According to the title of a song often sung by 1960s civil rights activists, we shall do what? March, overcome, be free, or defeat our fears.
I think in this case, 1960s, let's say. Interesting time.
Just trying to remember.
What rang true to you the first time you saw it? Which
Be overcome.
It's gonna go with overcome.
I'm not absolutely positive about it. And I wish I was.
So he has his lifelines.
I think I'll ask the audience.
All right, fine.
Alright, asking the audience on the $1,000 question.
If you're ready,
Alright.
on your keypads, using A, B, C, or
So
D.
let's see what the audience says. They all say overcome.
Overcome.
That makes it a lot easier. So I think I will go with the audience and go with B, overcome.
And make it your
Final answer, and that is right.
yes. Okay, Rob, 1 lifeline down, 2 more.
Okay, he's gonna go now for $2,000, which is called when red makes the temperature feel colder than it actually is. Is it the wind chill, air resistance, cold comfort, fluid? It's the wind chill.
The answer to this would be A, wind chill.
Final answer.
Wind chill, final answer, and that is right. What, $2 grand?
Next, he's gonna go for $4,000. In baseball, what is the name for the white strip that marks where the pitcher begins his windup? Is it the grip, backstop, rubber, or baseline? Just called rubber.
My friends would never let me live this down if I didn't know this, so the answer would be C, rubber.
C, rubber. Final answer, and that is correct. Okay, now he's going for 8,000. What Rockwell pioneer is known for exclaiming, "Goodness gracious, great balls of fire"? Is it Roy Orbison, Jerry Lee Lewis, Chuck Berry, or Buddy Holly?
That would be B, Jerry Lee Lewis.
Jerry Lee Lewis. Final answer, and that is correct. For 8,000. He is on fire. Because next is for $16,000. The novel and film Like Water for Chocolate are set in what country? Venezuela, Cuba, Mexico, or Spain?
I remember seeing this movie several years ago.
Again, a lot of these I have never heard of because this is 2000. Gonna go with Mexico, and that is right. Alright, and we are going to skip through the commercial break, and we're just going to go right to his next question, where he's going to go for $32,000. Alright, here we go. For the all-important $32,000. The official song of what U.S. state is on the banks of the Wabash far away? Is it Indiana, Iowa, Ohio, or Minnesota?
Did you ever hear of this river?
I've heard of it, and I'm not sure what it would mean.
So he is not entirely sure about the Wabash. I do want to make sure that we are getting through this entire program with enough time remaining. So I want to make sure that we're getting through this program with enough time to spare, because I know I really want to get this broadcast done prior to the...
Brad? Actually, she said I better only call her on things she knows, and this was not in that category. So I think I'll call Brad.
Brad?
Yeah.
All right, fine. AT&T, we need Brad on the line right away.
Alright, let's see what Brad can do. For him, let's see if that helps him with the question.
Hello, Brad. Regis Philbin calling from ABC's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. How you doing?
Okay, we're gonna have to stop right there again. Before he talks to Brad, great. It's always this one moment where we try to do our millionaire show, and then Maryland comes along and runs their iPOS test. Then I have to render the compilation all over again. Wow. Yeah, it's really, really laggy. Okay, alright. And that is that. Now back to the game. Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot this device at the end. You know what? At the end of all this, I'm gonna have to restart the device.
$32,000 right now. I'd like to get there. Okay. So he came upon a question he's having a little trouble with. Said you're the guy. He's going to read you the question, the 4 answers. One of them. Right answer. All right, Brad. So the next voice you hear will be Rob. 30 seconds, Rob, starting
And
now.
they start now.
Brad, the official song of what U.S. state is on the banks of the Wabash far away? Is it A, Indiana, Iowa, Ohio, seconds. Is it Indiana, Ohio, Iowa, or Minnesota?
I'm going to say Minnesota.
What was that?
But I don't know for sure.
3 seconds. What was it?
Minnesota.
Okay, he said Minnesota, so he doesn't know.
Well, here's where you stand. You can grab the 16, or you can narrow it down by 2. See what that leaves you.
And see if that helps him get to, and see if that helps him get to $32,000. Okay, he's going to do 50-50. So he didn't know it was Minnesota, so that was, so it's definitely Indiana for sure.
If I was going to guess, which I am now, is what I would pick. So I'll go with A, Indiana.
You're going to risk 15,000.
Yeah, I'll do
That's right, he's going to risk 15,000 for Indiana, and that is right. All of that. So we finally have another guaranteed $32,000 winner. Now comes the freebie question for $64,000. He has used all of his lifelines. So here we go with the $64,000 question. Which of the following government departments was the last to be elevated into the U.S. cabinet? Is it energy, education, Interior, or Veterans Affairs? This is a freebie question. He won't lose anything if he gets this wrong. So if he guesses this question wrong, then he will not lose anything. He won't lose the $32,000. That is guaranteed, no matter what happens. And I hear a train in Kearney, Nebraska. Oh, it's ready to be charged. Yay! I'm just gonna put the chat back on screen.
I think I'm going to take a guess and guess D, Veterans Affairs.
Okay.
I believe that'll be my final answer.
Got it for 60.
It is Veterans Affairs. Next will be to double his money to $125,000.
We're up to $125,000. No lifelines. It's going to be all you, Rob McDaniel.
That's right. He gets this wrong, he loses half. Here we go. In addition to writing the James Bond series, Ian Fleming wrote which children's book? Is it Ching Bang Bang, The Phantom Tollbooth, A Wrinkle in Time, or Mary Poppins?
You know, as soon as it came up, it really popped out at me. I think I have heard that Ian Fleming wrote Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. So I will say that A, my final answer.
Oh, he got it again, Frog.
Something is at the start that should... Oh, that's the first test. Alright, well, it is where it is supposed to be. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump right to the next. So we're going to go ahead and head back to his game. So he has $125,000 in his pocket right now. So he right now has 125 grand. We're just gonna jump right here. We go. Where was the first foreign visit made by a sitting U.S. president? This is for $250,000. It's either Westminster Abbey, the Panama Canal, Niagara Falls, or the Palace of Versailles. This is for $250,000. He has no lifelines. If he gets this wrong, he goes all the way down to $32,000. Or you could take the money, walk away, and be a nice, and he's going to be a very, very wealthy man. So either he'll risk
doubling it to $250,000, or he'll take the $125,000 and be a very wealthy man. So let's. So I wonder what his decision is going to be.
For sure, I think I'm going to. Was he a sitting president at the time? Yeah, I don't know if he went to the Palace of Versailles when he was. I don't know if that was his first trip. Maybe somebody made a side trip up to Niagara Falls. I'm not sure if Canada was even.
Well, Jefferson was the third president of the United States.
Yes, Jefferson was the third president of the country.
And was he sitting? Did he go to the palace? You know, those things you got to consider.
Yeah, and since I don't know, this was the point where I would guess up to this point, but if I didn't know it for sure at this point, it's a lot of money.
So you want to take the money?
I think I'm gonna take the money.
Final decision?
That's my final decision.
Okay, taking the $125,000. It was the Panama Canal. So, $125,000 is his. Very nice. That was such a great effort by this man.
No sitting U.S. president made a single visit out of the country until Theodore Roosevelt went to inspect the Panama Canal, 1906. Okay, now we have an empty seat, empty hot seat, so let's meet tonight's contestants, all right? And they are Jennifer Perrine, Northumberland, Pennsylvania; Tim Sweezy, South River, Oregon; Dave Ruth, Cupertino, California; Ann Fuller, Honolulu, Hawaii; Don Sprinkle, Rochester, New York; Shelton Basham, Westminster, California; David Andrews, Henderson, Nevada; Robin Schwartz, Haslett, Michigan; Diana Gillian, Tucson, Arizona; Michael Silverberg, Oakdale, New Jersey. Okay, everybody, congratulations on making it this far. Audience, we need complete silence for this question. Here it comes. Here's tonight's first fastest finger question.
The phrases for the rhyme Humpty Dumpty in the order they are spoken, starting with the first. King's horses bat together again, sat on a wall, king's men. Sat on a wall would come first, then king's men, king's horses, and back together again, I think.
Let's see the answer in the correct order, starting with the first.
Sat on a wall, king's horses, king's men, back together again.
Let's see who got it right. The fastest time, the winner is
Jennifer Perrine.
Nice to have you here.
Thank you.
You know, we've had people with nose rings, tattoo.
Yeah, let's go ahead and eat them.
And you're,
And as much as we would like to hear her discussion, we're running short on time, so let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We're going to skip the contestant thing since we're running short on time here. So here we go for $100. The following substances would the termite most likely exist. Eat a cheese, wood, flowers, or ice cream sandwich. Wood indeed. $200. A person who judges things in absolute terms is said to see the world in what? Red and blue, black and white, orange and purple,
hot pink and lime green.
hot pink and lime green. Black and white is. Now for $300. Bean counter is the nickname for a member of which of the following professions? Medicine, architecture, accounting, or Beanie Baby collector? Accounting indeed. $500. In which of these sports does the game begin with when a referee drops an object onto the playing surface? Hockey, football, baseball, or basketball? That would be hockey. Hockey indeed. And now for $1,000. The Swing Line Company is most famous for making what product? Baseball bats, dress patterns, drums, or staplers?
That would be D, staplers.
Staplers it is. Alright, now for $2,000. She still has her lifelines. Which of the following plants is commonly used as a chocolate substitute? Is it chicory, carob, hazel, or ginger? Carrot. Making that her final answer, and she's correct. And we're going to skip the commercial break, and we're going to jump right to her $4,000 question. She still has all of her lifelines. She still has all four of her lifelines. So here we go. The home percent of TV's NYPD Blue is located in what New York City borough? Is it Queens, Brooklyn, Manhattan, or the Bronx?
I haven't watched this show regularly, so I'm going to ask the audience.
Okay. Alright, she's asking the audience for help on this question. Please vote now. Half of them say Manhattan. Bronx came in at 16, Queens at 15, and Brooklyn at 19. Let's see if that helps her. She's going with Manhattan, and she is correct. Now for $8,000. Which of the following birds lives in a nest called an eyrie? Is it a toucan, penguin, sparrow, or eagle?
Anything jump out at you? First impression type of thing?
Yeah, I want to say it's eagle just because Aries sounds like it's aerial and those are the most known for beautiful flight, that kind of thing. I'm just gonna go with that instinct and say eagle.
Final answer?
Gonna go with eagle.
Yeah.
Final answer. And that is correct. She is on a roll. Now she's going for $16,000 now. In the Batman comic books in the 1995 film Batman Forever, what is the Riddler's real name? Is it Edward Nygma, Victor Fries, Jack Napier, or Harvey Dent? I have never seen any of the comic books or the film.
I think I need backup on this one.
So that means phone a friend or 50-50.
Mike, comic book reader? His brother's a big comic book fan, so.
Alright, well, let's get Mike on the line.
Okay, so she's calling Mike. Let's see if this helps her with the question. Let's listen in.
Thank you for calling the wall. This is Mike. How can I help you?
Yes, Mike, Regis Philbin here from ABC's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Great. I'm here with Jennifer. We're kind of hung up on a question.
Okay.
She's going to give you that question and the 4 possible answers, all right?
Okay.
One of them's the right one. All yours, Jennifer. 30 seconds starting now.
Mike.
Hello.
In the Batman comic books and the 95 film Batman Forever, what is the Riddler's real name? Edward Nygma, Victor Fries, Jack Napier, or Harvey Dent?
I think it was B, but I'm not really sure.
Victor Fries?
I think, but I'm not 100% sure.
Give me a guesstimate of how sure you are.
About 50-50.
Alright. Thanks.
Yep.
Okay. So he says it's Victor Fries.
I guess he had a feeling for Victor Fries.
Yeah.
That's right, because she still has that 50-50 lifeline that she can use. Or she can take the money and walk away. Okay, using her last lifeline. So now we're going to take 2 wrong answers off the question. We are left with Harvey Dent and Edward Nygma.
You know what? It was what I thought of in the first place, and I'm just gonna go with it. So I'm gonna say A.
Edward Nygma.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Yeah.
Sure.
It is Edward Nygma. She's going to go for $32,000 next. She has used all of her lifelines. She used the last 2 on that question.
Times are gone again, but you won 16,000. You miss here, you lose 15,000. Here it is now for 32,000.
Alright, now we're caught up, so here we go. Frank Borman, R. Walter Cunningham, and Harrison Schmidt have all held what job? As a chemist, jockey, astronaut, or a race car driver?
None of these names are familiar at all. But let me think. Maybe something will pop into my head. I don't really have a clue, and I have no lifeline, so I think I'm just gonna walk away.
Take the 15 and walk away.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, taking 16,000 and walking away.
Let's say astronaut.
Astronaut, and you would have been right.
She would have had 32,000, but that was too much of a risk for her. But $16,000.
First impressions. How many times? Too bad, isn't it? She burned away those lifelines, and I think she had the answer every time. All right, we
Yeah,
still
really.
have 9 more contestants.
Okay,
ready to go.
9
Here's the
left. Next fastest finger. Put the following writers in the order of their birth, starting with the earliest. We have Mark Twain, Eric Jong, Norman Mailer, Jane.
Okay, everybody's ready here. Let's see that answer in the correct order, starting with the earliest.
We have Mark Twain, Norman Mailer, Eric Jong, and Jane McCacken. The final is Shelton Basham.
And he came out of that seat living up to his name, Shelton Basham, right there. Boy, oh boy. Quite a thrill to win that.
Very much so.
That's one of the toughest parts of the show, I think, that fastest finger.
I would be inclined to agree.
And I understand that you kind of laid it down real fast. Were you sure of all of those?
Heck no.
After Mark Twain, it must have been a guess.
After Mark Twain, it was a guess, I'll be honest.
And a good guess, too.
I kept my fingers crossed.
You're from Westminster, California. Wife, Dina. How you doing, Dina?
Hi.
Nice to have you here.
Hey.
Dina's a legal secretary. What do you do?
This sounds like a rather different type of job. I take a mobile inflatable planetarium to elementary schools and junior highs, and I teach kids about the stars and the planets, galaxies, nebulas, things like that.
I think it's a wonderful
How perfect that we did the moon rocks as the first portion of our finale tonight. I think really with this profession, I think that was great that we chose the moon rocks as this week's Crash Town finale episode. The Bubble Guppies episode in particular. Yep, we know exactly how the game works. So we are ready, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And we start over at $100. Which of the following places is mostly as closely associated with the taco? Is it France, China, Mexico, or heaven?
C, Mexico. Final answer. Sure, Mexico.
Yeah, we were supposed to have tacos today, but we didn't. That'll be tomorrow. Now for $200, matinee showing of a movie would most likely occur which of the following times? 8 a.m., 2 p.m., 8 p.m., or hammer time? 2 p.m. indeed. Now for $300. According to a common phrase, someone who wants to make a complaint has what to grind? An axe, a hammer, or coffee beans? Axe indeed. And now we are going for $500. The table game of foosball is based on what sport? Golf, tennis, baseball, or soccer? Just based on soccer. Yep, and I got that right very easily. And now for $1,000. On the cover of the night says Saturday Night Fever soundtrack album. What color is John Travolta's suit? White, black, pink, or blue?
I hate to admit I've never seen the movie, but I know it's white. Yes, it's white.
White, yes indeed. Alright, and they're going to go on one last break, and then he's going to go for $2,000, still with his lifelines. But before we do so, I do actually want to tell you that after these last 5 minutes here, we will close out our broadcast for tonight. So I do want to thank you all for watching, and we hope that you'll join us again tomorrow for the weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. So that's all I want to do. All I do want to tell, because I actually want to read this film and close out our show, close out our broadcast tonight. The main ingredient in the dish, risotto. Is it ricotta cheese, rice, rigatoni, or rabbit? Rabbit?
I have a lot of Italian family, and don't even know if I've had risotto before. I believe I know the answer, but use a lifeline.
Okay, he's going to finally use the lifeline. Alright, he's going to turn to the audience now. Let's see what they can do to help him out with this question. 70 say rice, 20 say cheese.
That's not what I would have picked. I will go with B, rice, and because the audience looks really smart. Final answer. Final
They
answer.
have been really smart, and they are correct. 2,000. Now he's going to go for $4,000. In the contiguous U.S., what separates the flow of the river systems into either the Atlantic or Pacific Ocean? Is it the Mississippi River, the Grand Canyon, the Continental Divide, or the Ozark Mountains? Probably the Continental Divide.
First thought would be Continental Divide.
That would be my first thought too.
Fairly certain it's not Grand Canyon. The Ozarks. I don't think it's the Ozarks either. It's between Mississippi and Continental Divide.
And judging from time, this will be the final question. So, until we join you again tomorrow, we will shortly conclude our broadcast day. I hope it's going to go with the Continental Divide, and he is correct for $4,000. And he will continue for $8,000 right now, actually. And we'll conclude our broadcast very shortly. The actor at which these TV stations was not a stand-up comic before the series began. This is the last question. Home Improvement, Grace Under Fire, Becker, Or Allen.
C. Becker.
Oh, he knows. It is Becker. He got it right, and he will continue for $16,000 to